Okay.
Welcome back, everybody.
Ah, crap. Okay.
Back to the James Falls Downstairs stream.
Yeah, sure. Okay, I guess, making tweet.
Yeah. Hmm. My
Yeah.
computer is running slow. It's
Mine,
telling me to update again. I feel like
mine,
it's doing this every day now.
mine was earlier, and I like closed a bunch of windows.
Yeah, I literally just switched this on like 15 minutes ago. There's nothing running.
And I like reset too.
Yeah. So welcome to Bug Fables, where we discuss computer troubles, including bugs,
Yeah.
glitches. Yeah. Oh, Kitty is just linked free weed smoking girlfriends post.
Yep.
Yeah.
Forbidden Isekai podcast.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay. There it is. Okay. Okay.
Right. So I don't have a terrible amount to talk about, like, for what I've done today, since I kind of spent most of the day just, again, waiting for work to do.
You said you woke up from a nap?
Yeah, I had a nap after work because I'm just like, you know what? I kind of wanted to sleep the whole day and probably could have. Just set up something to jiggle my mouse every so often so I don't show up as idle.
Uh,
Who'd notice?
did you
Yeah.
dream?
Uh, I did have a dream about, like, wandering around what was basically a point-and-click adventure game, like some kind of like fantasy setting marketplace. But couldn't really tell you much about that though. Since the one person who went, oh, I know who that is someone you have no idea like who they are, so it'll make no sense. Yeah. Alright, so
Hmm.
stream up.
Yeah. Wonder if this like doubles it up.
No idea. Maybe. By the looks of it should.
Oh, we can sleep in town. We have the room.
We have a house.
Yeah.
Better than a Roach Motel. Our house is right next to the inn.
Yep.
Yeah.
What items do we have?
God, the new Sonic chart for the pre-order, which has like, what is it, 6 different options on it, and it's like, dude, if people want to buy Sonic the Hedgehog, just give them like the one version of it.
Yep. The pre-order nonsense.
Yeah. Yeah, like, it's my policy never to pre-order games unless it's like a Kickstarter or like a small indie company or something. Like, Sega don't need my money.
Yep.
Because in my mind, pre-order incentives are either, oh, we just decided to lock away part of the game arbitrarily if you didn't pay for it before a certain date, or, oh, we've decided to give you a bunch of items in the game that weren't intended to be given to you.
Yep.
Like the Deus Ex Human Revolution one,
Yep.
where it's like, in a game where they tried to balance like the scarcity of ammo, they've just given you a grenade launcher for free.
Well, that's actually part of a mission that was added on.
Yeah, I know, dude.
A more accurate one was the silenced sniper.
Oh yeah, that. Honestly, most of the time I just don't care enough to pre-order something. I'd rather just wait.
Yeah.
But I do have like thousands of unplayed games on Steam, so who knows?
Me too.
Yeah, and unless said about the like itch.io bundles that I have never, like, people will never play every game in them because there's so many.
Of course. We gotta talk to this guy. Aww.
Aww.
See that picture on the back? Legendary champion that beat the Coliseum 5 years consecutively. Suddenly disappeared though. I wonder if new challengers will take that picture now.
Uh-huh.
Is it okay for children to witness such battles?
Weren't you inspired by poison books?
Yeah, it's completely different to a Coliseum. To be fair, it kind of is.
It's completely different to a Pokemon Coliseum XD Gale of Darkness.
What's it called? Coliseum?
Pokemon Coliseum was the first one in that, and the sequel was Pokemon Coliseum XD Gale of Darkness. I've never actually played that one, but I hear it's like as good as the first one, or nearly so anyway.
Yeah.
think I've seen someone else play it. Maybe that was the Let's Play. Yeah. Because that was like a... they said the workers aren't strong enough to fight. I will show them. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Pokemon Coliseum. Yeah, it was... at the time, the only like Pokemon adventure that was not on a handheld console, you know? Although I suppose the current ones don't really count either because the Switch is kind of halfway to handheld, so yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I still don't own a Switch.
Yo, super regular normal dude. He's found a hero, eh? No, I have my own hero. I should be his hero.
Times are tough.
Only audiences or contestants. Oh yeah, we saw that.
Kingdom oh wow. You've already done this one.
And there's wife guy.
Good for him.
Okay, well. Thought we were going to fight, but that's gonna be a bit later.
No, the Coliseum is link cable functionality. You need to plug your computer into that of someone else who has the game. Anyway.
Lord.
Link cables.
So we prepared for nothing then. Normally, outsiders aren't allowed in the royal chamber. You have come with the Inkling, so you are an exception. Still, behave yourselves in front of the Queen and King. It's the royal chamber. Mind your manners in there. Won't hesitate to throwing you out the door.
Grave.
Grave?
Bug.
Oh,
Space.
bug
Grave. You should have seen him in here last night. He was raving.
Whoa, slow down, Maurice. It's gotta store stuff.
Got to deposit bugs in your computer. Well, Bill's computer.
Mega Rush TM.
Dangerous amounts of energy.
Give me your energy. Give it to me. Give it to me. I just realized these three are like Ed and Eddie.
That's another show I've never seen, so I can't dispute that.
It's a good show.
Yeah, I feel like I didn't watch the same shows a lot of people did growing up. In part because I'm actually a couple of years older than most of the people I've met through a BB Gun show. Now this is a better mood.
My eyes appreciate the light, but I do wonder, did your throne have to be in the last floor? Well, duh, it's the throne. Come on, Kabu. I'm watching you. Buried, buried, buried.
Hey, it's rare that we get outsiders here. Wait, you're with the ants? Oh, look at the time. I must go. How adorable. The queen's got lovely servants.
Seeing the things they can carry, it betrays their small body. Well, I've got to see that. I mean,
V really wants to see this girl lift.
Oh, fuck.
We are the queen's... No, okay, go ahead.
We're the queen's caretakers. It's a heavy task. There's the Ant Queen. Don't want her to ruin our fun. Okay, let's...
Yeah, we need to talk to every single bug in the world before advancing the story.
Yep. Oh, hey, this is a thing.
It's a weird statue.
I cannot decipher what the artist wished to convey. Whatever.
No, this is
Discovery.
Okay.
Termite statue? Apparently, this statue is one of the finest pieces of art ever produced in the... God, I just remembered something. God damn it. Okay. Apparently, this statue is one of the finest pieces of art ever produced in the Termite Kingdom. They call it postmodern art or something. Damn it. Ugh. Shrieking Shack made me laugh too much. They call it postmodern art or something. It's definitely an interesting piece. To me, it's yet to be agreed on by critics and scholars.
Yeah. I think I'm an episode behind on Shrieking Shack, but like the Twilight stuff is really funny.
Yeah. I was thinking of something from one of their earlier episodes.
Okay.
I don't know why I suddenly think about it and then laughed.
Yeah, why did you think about it?
My mind works in mysterious ways. Too mysterious.
Yeah, I know. We all have some kind of symptom syndrome. Just bounce around between stuff. What episode was it then?
An early one. Like at the end, ZC says, "What are we reading next?" And Liz goes, "Weird," and ZC says, "Oh God, why did I do this?"
Why did they do that?
Honestly, sometimes the mind does random things.
This should convey the proper level of silence of the Queen.
Yeah, I was just...
Queens?
Teen
Snake Man? Oh, okay.
Why don't we do a double voice?
No.
You gonna go in? I'm a bit nervous.
No. It's not often Sorry. It's not often the Queen's the one requesting an audience.
If only it was just that. I cannot help but think that if I fail, we're all doomed. Queen, you... So the report was true. To think someone like you would come here.
Our royals will now grace you. Don't pull anything funny.
Let's go. Damn it, there went my clown routine. Love the voice guy.
Oh, my lovely, the guards just handed me a most jolly report.
Is that so? What is it, dear?
They said a visitor that will surprise us arrived. They should be here soon.
Wow, guards. If this goes bad, this is on your heads. Oh my dear, it really is.
You! How dare you walk into my hall and break the moon's long separation of our people?
Your emercences.
Eminences.
Fuck royalty.
Yeah. That is King Hector the Fourth and Queen Lyra the Second for you, Aunt.
My apologies, King Hector and Queen Lyra.
Hector the Fourth, not Hector.
Oh dear.
Who is this Darian? You should call me Prince Darian.
Dear, watch yourself. You'll faint from disgust.
What is your business? What?
I won't miss her to play around with your issue. The Ant Kingdom has been raided by wasps. People have been hurt, and the artifacts of old have been taken. The artifacts? So you did find them after so much struggle.
And then you incompetently lost them.
Indeed, the Wasp King holds power I have never witnessed. Even my loyal knights, V, Kabu, and Leaf had a hard time with the Wasp King. Nice to meet you. It's my honor. I love Leaf's stuff.
Throw away that Mackie of yours.
He was injured in the attack. It would have not been prudent for him to come. Such a fairy team. Seems just about anyone could get into Bulgaria nowadays. What's that supposed to mean? V, you gotta shut it just this once.
Okay. Once it does, then, you ruled poorly and got your trinkets stolen.
You assume we should worry? As if our great defensive would be felled by some wasps. There is no war in Ba Sing Se.
Yeah. It's less that and more that, you know, they live in a secret underground dome, like, with super technology.
But still. This dome of ours has survived storms without a single scratch. You truly think so? That the Wasp King, who found the magic of flame, and soon will obtain the full power of the everlasting sapling, shall be of no threat to you? That's the flame, you say?
That sapling's a darn myth that drove your mother insane. Oh, how many more moons we could have had of her if you hadn't been so obsessed. You're not planning on making her, like, immortal or something, are you?
It is not a myth.
Watch your tone, Ant.
You Found the mask, the tablet, and the key, or were those missed as well? King is heading towards the giant's lair, an area none dare to tread. He would lead a crazed army towards such a palace based on simple heresy? Open your eyes! Hearsay? Not heresy.
Place, not palace.
Ugh.
There's a band called Hearsay, like a boy band or something, maybe 10, 15 years ago, and they would be so much better if they were called Heresy.
You think I would travel to the wasteland personally, bear front to your crass tone? If all but area wasn't
20
fucking
years ago.
facing great peril, you think me so pathetically? I accepted and respected our treaty after negotiations turned sour. I'm not asking you to change your mind in that regard. If you care for your people, you won't turn a blind eye to the danger heading our way.
Grr.
Dear, calm yourself. You're being blinded by the past.
You can't truly mean she swayed you.
Ants are unrefined in many ways. They cannot. Oh boy, they cannot match our intellect either. They do not yield under pressure, but work very hard. It is nature's way. Now you speak the truth, Queen Lysianthe II.
Lyra, you were always too soft.
And you too stubborn. That's why I am by your side.
Oh, what would you ask of us?
Though it would be best for our nations to try and reconcile. Right now, what we need is a way to head towards the giant's lair.
A way to cross the sea.
Dear, weren't the scientists?
You mean that? You'd trust them with that?
Oh, it's missing just a few touches. It'll be a fun test ride. Will you help us then in protecting Bulgaria?
I'm not convinced.
Dear.
You say your knights lost that puny wasp? You think our soldiers wouldn't match up?
Oh yes, I know where this is going.
I wish for proof of the enemy's strength. We do not think that you wish for their for their visit upon your kingdom. That still needs some time to be completed. Before then, I would have you participate in our ancient tradition.
Yes. Ah, the Colosseum! Here we go! You'd have us fight for sport? That's my type of diplomacy!
If your people best are brave warriors, then we might be in a real pickle. Your knights will face off in glorious combat, and then I shall decide.
You wouldn't let me join them? You're a queen!
Yeah, but she's like level 30 or something.
I would like for you and I to discuss some other matters as the fight goes on, if you don't mind. This, my queen, will do well.
You'll see we're not joking around.
It's been a while since a public smackdown.
You will find the Colosseum around the residential district of our kingdom. Do not dally, your kingdom is against the clock after all.
Those start the ceremony shortly after you arrive. Hope you can provide a good show. My apologies, Team Snakemouth, but I will be counting on you. I see a crystal berry. God, I see it. I want it. Do not fail.
Yeah.
You count on us, Your Majesty. Let's go to the Coliseum. Anything else? To discuss some matters with Queen Lyra, I'm counting on you. She really shut that king up. Words had me nervous. Glad we were given a chance. We've been given a chance.
She's no Elizant, but we're warming up to Lisa a bit.
Lisa.
Yeah, from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 2.
Better behave, or I'll bite your heads right off. Lock yourselves in front of our royals.
Down Dwaddle. Dwaddle? What? What is that meant to be? Doddle? Did someone make a typo there? I don't know. The Coliseum is at the residential area. You can't miss it.
Sure is packing a lot of anger for a short guy.
Really? You'd make short jokes at a short king?
I never get to. I've got to take a chance. Just, make sure he doesn't stick the guards on you.
Yeah, she's got a huge butt.
We hope you provide a great entertaining show for us. Queen is, big. It's not a matter we should discuss here.
Yes, the booty.
It's very sensitive.
They both seem to have met the previous queens, and he must be very old as well. Or termites just live longer, who knows? Anyway, I'm formally classifying her as a MILF.
That's the beauty of our people. We're the same, but so unique.
Alright, I should go get some water. Give me a second.
Water and water. Ah. No Mario 64. Or Cruelty Squad if you want.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Yeah. Got fruit juice, but for, you know, taking pills, I kind of need the water.
I understand.
Okay, so we need to spend the next 12 hours in the arena racking up enough points to buy Omni Slash.
Did that.
Yeah.
Get it ASAP. Your Yankee tonight's a bit scrawny, out of shape. Excuse me? It's whatever. Everyone's looking forward to a new challenger. You ready to go? You'll do 3 straight fights when you're in.
Then like 9 gay fights.
Nice. Beatdown time. Alright, please cross through the left door. Place the bet on you for giggles. So good luck. I gave you some berries. Can you bid higher and pay me later? No. Aw.
They are strong then. My dear workers, scientists, termites of every kind. Today is a battle unlike those you're used to seeing. The honor of our kingdom is on the line. Those foreign knights claim they can best our best of the very best.
Game soldiers, no way. Wow. And what their way to test that claim, and what the ancient tradition of our ancestors. Good old public fisticuffs! Yeah, fist, let's go. How many rounds will they get through, I wonder? Without further ado, let's begin.
From the left gate, V to B, Cabu to Beetle, and Leaf to Moth. Tame Snake Mouth.
Moth slash cordyceps, altered cordyceps hybrid.
You should have picked another name. Didn't expect us to get famous.
It fits us perfectly. Focus on the battle. We'll do awesome like always.
Now from the right gate, let's warm up our visitors, shall we? They shall face fierce beasts from the Forbidden Lands.
Oh, okay.
Oh, just a wee man. Now, battle.
Oh. Nice. Nice. Ah, jeez. Well, I'll die next turn anyway.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, sure.
Thanks for that. Oh, well, whatever.
Bonk.
1 exclamation points.
Child's play.
Yeah, let's go.
Child's play indeed. It's time for our second act. We'll now face Cross and Pie, the bravest of our border guards.
Well, it's nice to see you again. You're not gonna
Okay, sure.
I'm giving it your all. your trust that got us this far. It will be an honor to with you with honor
We
you
will honor you.
with a good fight. Yeah, let's go.
Sorry, I keep like starting to voice things and going, oh no, James has got it. Which, like, trying to split up more evenly.
Sorry, Cross. We never meant to drag you into this. Hey, Xeon. Everyone, watch out for his crossbow. You'll skip him a worthy battle. What with that, huh?
Oh, just noticed Xeon's in the YouTube chat. This one's got buff arms and fancy weapons. Deadly combo. Termites handled cold well. Guess it's up to us if we want to gamble on it.
Oh.
Yeah. Yes, Xeon, it is Fog Fables.
Whoa, that's a nice crossbow. Maybe I should try new weapons sometime. Tough fight, too. We can't give him a chance to use all his attacks. Oh. You're just doing that, then. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, scanning time. This guy's bonkers. He's got a cannon on his head. Just have to show him we're a much stronger team. Our apologies, boy. We know you're just doing your job. Everyone, watch out for his sworded cannon. We must fight with honor.
Tough luck getting sent to fight us as part of the job. Head cannon and sword are a nasty combo. We can't listen to head cannons. They'll make us just ignore what happened in canon. Also, we can't let our guard down.
Sometimes it's better that way.
Termites handle the cold wells. Blah blah blah, we've seen this.
They don't really handle the cold well, really.
Freeze the termites, boil the termites, nuke the termites, save the termites. Sword cannon. When your head cannon is a sword.
No, it's not. It's not cooler than a gunblade.
Fight, fight, fight with gunblade and head and sword cannon. Items ever.
Yeah, this is still easier than that boss. Mini
Yeah.
boss.
Bonk.
20. Nice. Incredible. Please forgive us for having to beat you up.
It's all in good sport.
Oh, the big boy, you cross? No way.
No way. So you have some skill.
Oh my, dear, boy and cross are not easy to beat.
Whatever, you're not claiming victory so easily. Now you will face a captured creature that instills fear in the most hardened veteran.
Jesus.
Just a full-sized cat.
Oh, are you sure?
Unleash the primal evil.
Oh, it's this thing again.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. He doesn't know, I guess. That's kind of anticlimactic.
You gotta beat it up again? Huh? No, what a dull show, don't you think? My dear public serves better, so much better. Boys, she's.
Oh, okay. Rematch time. That's right, it's me, your one, your only, the most loved in the termite kingdom. Mafiva, Mafiva, Mafiva. Oh, it's Mafiva.
Oh, her voice is as smooth as ever. Sup? What are you doing here?
No way we'd let you steal any queen's graces. When I heard you were coming, I just had to crash this party. What do you gain from making this harder for us?
Yeah, we're on the same team. This shows to prove the enemy's strength, but also your strength, Team Snakemouth. We defeat you, we'll show we're superior to you.
And then the queen's gonna have us tag along instead.
This is ridiculous. You realize you could be dooming us all? What if the Termite King loses trust with the Queen? If you lose to the Wasp King without our help? Gone completely, utterly mad? If you've lost all intelligence?
Yikes, you're overthinking this way too much. The Ant Kingdom's way better in our hands than with you losers.
You saved your life before, you witch!
I said we'd never speak of that again. Zasp, you've helped us many times. Can't you talk some sense into her?
Don't misunderstand. I'm not doing this only for Mafiva. Although it's a pretty big reason. I want the primal evil back.
Just shut up and fight, you cowards. We'll get the crowd wild and cheering.
Mafiva! Mafiva! Team Snakemouth!
Team Snakemouth. I agree. Anything to see Mafiva perform.
How splendiferous! I am looking forward to this!
Serendipitous. The fight starts now. Bonk.
Yeah. Dang phone distracted me.
You know,
Oh,
I know we. No?
oh, this is gonna be a thing.
Uh huh. So we're just gonna rush down Zasp?
In a sense.
Yeah. Yeah, so we dunk on the Harry Potter franchise a lot lately, but that one headline, Fantastic Beasts fan reacts to franchise cancellation by continuing to not exist. Yeah. It's hard to top that, isn't it?
Yep.
Like, those movies are still making money, but you're like, technically just barely scraping by as far as movies go.
Yep.
And I'm glad of it. I'm glad this probably means the end of the series.
Yep.
Bonk.
X-Eyes.
Can't believe Zasp is dead.
That's just fucking dead.
We just murdered him in the front of the king and queen.
And now she's dead.
Don't be silly. Being frozen inside a giant ice cube doesn't kill you. Seriously, Zasp? Get up.
Wonder if this is a one-time thing like last time, too. Thanks.
Oh, yes, we have to rush him down again.
He seems like the rush down type. Oh, back kick.
Uh-huh. I can't believe we just murdered Zasp.
Again. Ah. Let's not let him have a turn. God. Oh, that's all the party.
Uh-huh.
Now, see, this is why 3-person parties work.
Oh yeah, especially when you're going up against 2-person parties.
Oh, that's... Oh, she did it immediately that time.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, what? Oh, because we hit Mafia.
Yep.
Hardly matters. Nice, 30. Rank
Wow,
up.
I can't believe we just murdered the 2 of them. Well, that's the last we'll see of them.
Ever.
Urk.
Eva. Ugh. Is this... Are you entertained?
Are you not entertained? Come on, just drop it.
I'm not even tired yet. You better give up.
Fine, fine, whatever, I give up. You win. Are you happy now?
I can see. Team Snakehouse, today you are better than us. What a pathetic end. Leave.
What an incredible battle. Bulgaria holds so much strength. I mean, not a bad showing.
Oh, my dear.
Oh, thank you, everyone. We're all the best, aren't we? Make sure you come to my next show. You'll get even closer to me.
Team Snake Mouth!
Team Snake Mouth. Whoops, guess there's a new hot band in town. I play the guitar.
What the? I can't believe they're cheering for you. I think there's, like, art where they all play instruments.
Yeah, probably.
Just as quite popular with the crowd.
Maybe termites just have awful taste.
Mafia, you'll always have your true fans. Like me.
Come on, everybody. Say my name one more time. Mafia. Well, that concludes today's battle. Team Snakemouth, please meet us back at the Royal Chamber.
Theatrics aside, there are some serious things to discuss. You fought well. We shall see you there. Now, we don't get to see them carry her out.
Stupid crowd.
on ahead.
No weird tricks. Just shut up. I don't want to hear you ever again. Bye.
Poor you. I feel so tired, but we did it. No time for the inn. Let's get going to the palace. I hope this is not another boss and you can't heal in between well, never mind that then. Ah, jeez. Hey, you want to talk about Lucky? Come back later if you want to fight again. Keep it up, I'll keep betting on you.
Getting paid to run this place could be chill. We may consider it if we quit exploring.
Is that so? I've always thought of being a gardener.
Oh.
I don't ever want to quit exploring, but you know, I'd run a shop. Well, you better get your mercantile skill up. Ah, Team Steakhouse, I'm your #1 fan.
Meowdy.
Oh, there you are.
Meowdy.
I'm fine. It took way too long to go shop for barely anything, but thankfully I was able to get some food. Yeah. Also, gosh, I fucking hate Target. I'm sorry, but like, it's so expensive. But anyway, how's video games?
Video games.
And also, I'm still
Going well.
video games. Nice. Also,
Yeah,
I'm still eating, so I'll be quiet at moments. But yeah, we're in our shonen tournament arc. I see.
We just finished it, actually.
Oh, we finished the shonen tournament arc.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did we win with the power of friendship?
Sort of.
Yeah, we met the king and queen of termites. They said, well, we don't believe you're powerful enough to actually fight the wasp king, or rather, the wasp king isn't much of a threat. You're obviously just some chumps. Then we had to go through the arena to prove that we weren't chumps, and we ended up fighting Mofiva again. Well, and Zasp.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Was it a cool fight?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, this guy's just repeating dialogue. Which, actually, V says some nice things here.
You go, super regular normal dude.
V's found a hero, eh? What? No, I am my own hero. I should be his hero.
Sigh.
I was right to bet on you. Got a lot of berries. Keep up the good work.
Wow, I never knew you were this strong. Hello there, going to try the Colosseum. Make sure to stock up before you do. Yeah. Badge is just... it's not matter.
What's the HP core do?
Makes that ally restores health.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
We've had sleep resistance. Oh hey, back support. Let's equip that. You be point and cross? I can't believe I missed that. Those were the two guards that first approached us. Oh, never expected tourists to be the 24th champions. Okay, we saw this guy's dialogue. Oh, aren't you the foreign champions?
Champions? Oh, sorry, do you want to do that one?
I don't really mind.
Alright, champions? Whoa!
Guess we've met our standards.
Not just champions, but you're like the bug rangers. What? What? Wait, great. I'm getting confused with the voice I usually try to do for me. Oh no. What? Termites know the bug rangers?
Not many, mostly some old timers back before things got really strict. There's this one show everyone really talked about for a while.
I didn't know you were real.
Sorry, but it's just a coincidence.
Blah.
Could you let us know what troubles you at least?
You don't laugh at me. I promise Kabu and Leaf won't. Look, I've been saving berries for a whole moon. I've got to buy a Green Ranger plush. There's only 10, you know?
Dots.
But the day I saved up enough, someone snatched it. I'm so angry.
That sucks.
I don't know if we can help.
We'll, see what we can do. Try to cheer up, alright?
Easy to say. Wait, don't we have a plush? Oh. Yeah. Whoa, wait! No, wait, the wrong one.
Kabu, are you sure? For a kid you just met?
Team, don't worry. Rangers inspired me to explore, yes? But I don't need them anymore. Think of all we've been through. The spider, the machines, and bandits, the beast, did all that together, and they were real adventures. We've surpassed the bug rangers. It's time to hand this down so that a new child will be dreaming of exploring.
That's...
Dot.
Kabu.
Oh,
Y'all okay there?
I've got something for you.
No way, no way, no way, no way!
Oh dear, you found one?
Is it really for me?
Indeed, someday you can be as strong as him. How much was it?
I'm gonna go get my savings.
It's free, don't worry. Use those berries for some good food.
Really? Yeah, on the house.
But you've got to take good care of it.
I will. It's gonna look like new every day.
Thank you, we don't meet kind bugs every day. It was nothing. We do need to get going, however.
And they say money can't buy happiness.
How dare Kabu be this cool?
Onward to our next good deed. Achieve it.
Nice, we got an Achievo. Which I partially wish some of those. No, that's cute. I still really love that art of the plushie. Like, it's simple enough to really get across, that just goofy little blush. Love it.
Yeah, I can't believe it. He left without his lunch again. Finding him will be a pain. Well, not our problem. Can they talk to you? Things seems to be over here. Keep it that way, will you? I was born to be a soldier? Not buying. I hate fighting. I've seen that. Ah, 80s dancing girl.
Love that bug. Love the 80s. What was that kind of exercise called?
Jazzercise?
Maybe. Yeah. Jazzercise bug.
Maybe that guy will talk to us that. Oh. Maybe that guy will talk to us now. Not that guy, this guy. Let's start to what to do and come back later. That's the person we got the quest from, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Do we look too much like preps to be expected? By
Probably.
this art?
You're going to stick your middle fingers up as?
We assume that he isn't already doing that beneath the cloak / wings.
Impressive. I have successfully connected the main board with all help floors across Bulgaria. With this, we can finally see all those who are in need. Well, the only guy we didn't talk to before taking these quests. At least during this stream, at least. Okay, someone fix this.
Hey, you took my request, didn't you?
Yeah. Hold on. Indeed, what seems to be troubling you?
I haven't been able to sleep well for a while, and it is starting to affect my work performance. But I cannot stop. I must work, or else.
Jeez, you gotta learn to take it slow, dude.
I can't. I must.
Look, maybe we can deal with your sleep issues first. Any clues of what it can be?
Yes, I have heard that if you mix something that can cause sleep with flour, it can make a special recipe that allows anyone to sleep well. I love sweets, so maybe you can get one of those for me?
Worth a try. We'll come back if we find anything.
God, this bug. Meal. I mean, I want that too. God,
Same.
I was really sick last night. I was just like, now maybe I can get some sleep.
Make a NyQuil cake.
Yeah. Oh no, that NyQuil chicken.
NyQuil chicken. God.
God. Hiya! You're Elena, right?
Xeon says, Mary, get on with it. Wink.
Oh?
Get on what?
The
NyQuil cake?
I'm not gonna make quilled chicken. It's, for one thing, horrendously lethal to eat. Do not taste it.
Well, who are you? We're Team Snakevalve. We come to aid in your request. Really? I didn't expect anyone to take notice of it so quickly. Thank you.
You lost your pet, right? It's close to home. We'll get it back to you.
You're just trust others. If you find him, he will flee quickly.
Big yawn.
So I'll go with you. Without making sure he's safe, I can't go home on good conscience. You sure of this? The Forsaken lands are quite dangerous. It's the only way I know It's the only way I know I'm asking for a lot, but
It'll be fine. Nothing we can't handle.
the cooking for the bug that won't sleep, Lamau.
Yeah.
Lamau.
If cooking could help me sleep, I'd have figured out how to do it by now.
Thank you once again. Is there any place Nero likes to run off to? Well, south of the pumpkin patch, there's a place Nero really likes. You know where that is?
Yeah, we went across it while coming here. Shall we depart?
Let's go. Alright, time for Time Force. Hello, you're champions from the Ant Kingdom, aren't you?
And you're the seedling guy, right? You're in super luck. We've been fighting seedlings for like ages.
Seedlings have so many variations. Too many for me to research on my busy schedule. I want you to gather some data on their behaviors for me. Don't worry though, it's easy. Just defeat them in battle and your experiences should write themselves. I'd like to have data of 50 seedling individuals. Any species of them will do. Once you have that, talk to me and I'll give you a reward.
Your eternal reward.
Sounds simple enough. Let's go trample 'em.
50. So much violence. Why must we fight? She's jumping.
Jumping.
Oh, already done? Excellent. This seems to be enough data for me to sell you seedlings. Thank you. Take this as a token of my appreciation. Hey, during my spare time, I'm sure it'll be very helpful on your quest. Seasoning Affinity Mill. Ooh.
Oh.
Gold token. Your affinity for seasonings increases the chances of finding special things.
I know those seedlings would be good for something someday.
Once again, thank you.
Neat.
And lunch delivery. Being added. Okay. By special things, they mean golden seedlings? Yep. Let's see. We need 1 point, so... How many enemies we got left? Not many. Just need to remember, there was a place where you were able to buy numbnail darts, I think.
Numbnail darts?
Yeah, those are the things that make us sleep. No, they were paralysis.
Those are paralyzing, yeah. Yep. I think there are sleep darts, though.
Yeah.
I think there's darts for, like, all the conditions.
Pumpkin patch. It's north, right? Maybe? These things. No, I don't think they drop seed. Oh, right. Whatever. Switch points. Ah, squash.
Okay, I think the pumpkin patch was the area that had, like, several larger pumpkins,
Yeah, that's why I'm
like, in it.
But
Yeah.
where was it?
I think you had to faff about with the, well, not a maze, well, technically the whole place is kind of a maze. You know, I know it's one of the places, like, where you had to go and, like, you know, to the big, fans or whatever.
Whoops.
Like, one of those, like, one of the side paths from that big area has the pumpkin patch.
Yeah, you're probably right. I think I was down here. Yeah. Still can't believe we killed the society for
Oh,
moth.
this is
Yeah.
sweet.
Moth flies deserve to have their own little society. Of being funny little guys. Getting to wear silly little mask and, you know, have
Yeah.
cloaks.
Like, they were clearly trying to communicate too.
Yeah. Like, they could have just ambushed us if the whole point was to just ambush us, you know? But honestly, that could have been really funny. Of just like, we tried talking to one of them, like, and then like, you just hear buzzing or whatever, and then they open up the cloak, and then like the others also open the cloak. Then we had to fight like 100 mothflies.
Yeah. Instead, we had to fight the mighty monarch. Yeah.
Yeah. God, I'm just now thinking about Voltron Mothfly. Shit.
Oh, went the wrong way, I guess.
Thinking about Voltron, huh?
Yeah, which great. Now that I said that, I just now remembered that there was a Flash animated series of Voltron that I only saw a few episodes of, but like the fact that like their transformation takes like a minute 30 seconds or whatever was actually like plot important because there was like an enemy that would like attack them while they're like transforming. And it's like, how have we never been attacked while transforming before? Like, this is beyond us. And like they basically had like a newer transformation and a new form or whatever, where it's like it's not as powerful but it's faster, and that's like an actual like point of the series, which is weird to think about. But like, yeah, sure, why not? Also, it's just weird to see a show be like, oh yeah, our transformation time is like a minute 30 seconds. Like, oh, huh. Like, that's a lot more than I thought it was. Or like, I forget if it's exactly a minute 30, but yeah. Oh, Voltron.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad I missed out on like the whole Voltron craze when that was going on.
Yeah.
Because people got weird about it.
Oh, wait, you're talking about Voltron.
Oh, about Legendary Defender.
Yeah,
Voltron
that
or
one.
whatever
Okay,
it is,
I'm talking about.
the original
God.
Oh, there it
Voltron,
is.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
it is sleep. Okay.
Oh, okay. Huh. But yeah, no, I never saw that one. I saw a different one that happened. That was the one like, oh, we need to do the faster transformation mode or whatever. But like, yeah, no, I'm so glad I never watched that one because I remember hearing that like, oh, they had like some gay villains that were just incredibly evil for no reason. Or like, no, they like I think there's like some characters
we're
that
gonna
they were like,
add
I was like,
character
oh,
who's gay, and it'll be a big thing, and he dies in the episode he's introduced. It's okay.
yeah. I'm like,
Oh, here
wow,
it
that's
You should reach here if we had Seth here. I hope Neo is alright. Goodness, it's impossible to make out a path.
Yeah, this area is super foggy. Nero's got weird taste.
Don't worry, everyone. Do you see those shrooms?
The shroom's alright.
Magic! I'm a firefly, silly. I glow.
Seems it wasn't a waste to bring you with us.
Dang, Leaf.
Even though I thought it was, because you kinda suck.
Yeah, she's okay.
Bring me to the shrooms and they'll light up the way with hints. Hang in there, Nero. We're coming. I just realized we couldn't go this way before.
We can
Yeah.
only explore it right now, probably. Who knows?
Seems like it's going over there. It's like over there.
Yeah.
Seems like over there. Over there.
Alright. More south?
I'm dumping the only Voltron posts I ever revlogged on Tumblr, which are both bizarre.
Oh, there's Nero.
Oh.
Nero! You
It's so cute.
Oh, it is.
Team Snakebound, thanks you so much. Nero's my best friend. Also, that show got like 6 seasons out in 2 years, didn't it?
Something like that.
Nippy. What's that? Seems to be holding some sort of closure, though it's not like the ones that guided us. Oh, Nero, you've wandered off for this?
Is that like is that like a super rare shroom?
Not really, but I need it for
Will
my
it be as
family's
high as balls, or will it just kill us?
coming of age tradition. Nippy.
So helpful. It truly is the perfect pet.
More than a pet, he's a real friend. I can get to you my journey now. Though I wouldn't mind staying at Terra Kingdom for a little longer. Nero from the Devil May Cry series. That's Nello, actually. Well, it's supposed to be Nero, but it got mistranslated as Nello. Nello
Huh.
I
Angelo.
always heard it as Nero from the Devil May Cry series.
My series. Really? I can't wait to be out of there.
Still a few more things for me to see before I go back home. I want to let everyone know how wonderful this place is. Right, Nero? Maybe? You're right, just saying thanks is enough, so will you take this? Lore book.
But
Are the rest of the quest rewards going to be lore books? Yeah, well, look at it.
probably, yeah.
Its contents are most incredible.
A book? Look, we...
Of course it's enough.
In the word, right now, like.
We wish you luck on your journey. You should be fine going back, so let's let us hold you back any longer. Sure to say hi if you're back in the city. Back.
Goodbye, Nero.
Oh, cute bug though.
Stop doing that, Kabu! Books aren't worth anything!
Books are priceless, V. I'll have you know that.
Agreed. You could use a little bit more culture.
If no one wants to buy it, it's worthless. Why do you think libraries rent them?
Let's get going. There's more to do.
Don't ignore me! Also, we can't buy food with books.
Books are full of thinking.
We can't think our way for food.
Speak for yourself. I'm manifesting the burger tulpa.
Truly made fun sans badly made scribblings on it. Please leave items in front of the hole. Tanks.
Hmm.
Aww.
Spider.
Oh.
Just eat the books. Oh, nice.
Oh.
Nice.
There's our reward.
Yeah.
And we have 3 now.
Nice.
Paper has plenty of fiber,
Yeah, don't eat paper.
but you do need fiber in your diet. But now you decide to defend itself. Mm. You're mad at us because we destroyed their civilization.
Yeah.
That's fair.
We no longer live in a society.
Anti-Joker. Mothfly. Trying to think, what would an anti-Joker look like? I mean, you could say the Batman, but like, maybe like a fancier clown. I don't know, like a clown that wants to live in the society.
The jokester?
The jokester.
Or like that good guy Joker from that one universe that was like,
Good guy Joker.
I think he called himself Red Hood.
Wait, no, what? Isn't Red Hood like
Red
some
Hood
weird?
has been reused for quite a few characters in the DC universe. Don't worry
Okay.
about it seeming weird.
Okay then. I was like, wait a second. I know there's one in particular of like the weird scenario of like there being a Robin that people like voted like, oh, do you want to like kill them off or have them saved? And like everyone called in, phone or called, sent letters. And like, yeah, no, just kill this Robin off. And then they're like, oh, what if he came back to life because Superboy punched reality hard enough?
Xeon says, if you know what the Lazarus pits are, he fell in one.
Oh,
Yeah, oh.
Lazarus Pits.
Man.
Joker, right?
Uh,
Not just Robin?
Cause I'm trying to. I know there's probably like several different reincarnations of the Red Hood I'm talking about. Of like, oh, a Robin that died and then came back. Like, I'm an edgy anti-hero now. I killed criminals. And then everyone joking. It's like, you kill, if you kill a murderer, then there's still one left. It's like,
Well, if
Oh,
you
yeah, there's
kill
one-
more than one, it's a net gain, right?
yeah.
They
God.
say that whoever sets out on a journey of revenge should dig 2 graves. What a stupid phrase. I'm planning on killing a lot more than 2 people.
Oh, Joker fell into a Lazarus pit and became sane.
Sure.
I think we forgot to talk to the guy at the Coliseum. That's
Yeah.
the quest.
Probably. Oh yeah, the person's like, oh, my brother forgot his lunch. Idiot.
Oh, hey. Hey, Chingy, visit the Coliseum. It's It's the only mark I got left here. Maybe a bit too violent for Nero, though. Man, I went blind.
Yeah. Love that little guy. God, I hate the. I mean, the idea of like, oh, we have a pit, and you can throw someone into, they come back to life. Oh, I'll hold that for later.
Ah, you're the Ant Kingdom explorers that beat the Colosseum. Yes, we saw your request. Your brother left without lunch. He's always rushing, and then faints from exhaustion in the wilderness. Can't deliver today. It's too busy. I'll pay you a pretty berry if you take this to him.
Alrighty, where's his post?
Today he was supposed to patrol around the broken bridges in the Forsaken Lands. Just walk west from where the weevils hang out. Should have made it before fainting. He's strong, but please hurry.
It smells pretty good. Wow.
He's annoying, but I do love him. He's my super nutritious survival box. Leave it to us.
If this was a New Vegas quest, I feel like you'd get the recipe for the really good lunch.
Nice.
Which, man, I feel like, you know what, I kind of want my old version of New Vegas that has more focus on, like, some of the survival stuff, because I feel like I would say,
There's so many mods for that. There are official mods, but they're a bit too hardcore on it.
Yeah.
Official mods?
Has-
Yeah, because one was created by...
Joshua Sawyer.
Okay,
Yeah.
Xeon is talking about, think it was Batman that did it to take down the Raws, and it was a long time ago, and it was Wild Ride.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. To go back on Lazarus Pits, it's like, I know characters don't stay, big characters don't stay dead too long in like superhero comics, partially because, well, stories with the Joker can sell, and if he's dead forever, then, well, that's kind of hard to justify, and like other characters as well. But it's like you take out even more of the stakes of what death means in your comics when it's like, oh no, this character can die, and it's like you're just gonna throw their corpse into the Lazarus pits. Like, get real, it just sort of makes it even harder to have those same like emotional stakes. Also, the whole like, oh, we have a character who's disabled, like the Oracle. Who was Barbara Gordon, right? I think that's her name.
Bring back the dead, but you can't do anything about that.
No, they do. They're like, oh, she's no longer disabled. It's like,
Yeah.
which is like, it's like,
Okay.
like if my, if, it's a weird thing of just like, it kind of just blows to have like, like, oh, here's some of the few representation of like disabled people in in our comics, and we're actually no, they're no longer disabled. And like, cool, I guess. Sure.
I see him.
Ah, yes. Also, I still love Leaf's pose while flying on the ice diamond or whatever. Very wizardry, or very like sorcerer. Like, or whatever.
Yeah,
Good
it's
vibes.
wild that like Leaf has only recently became a sorcerer.
Oh, so hungry. Oh, is that?
In universe a couple of days ago.
Yeah.
Munch. Oh, thank you. That saved me. So my brother sent you here, huh? When I get to work, I get so pumped out and I forget to eat. Here, take this as thanks for saving me. Oh, another one of these.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, time to finish my patrol and head back home. See you out there.
That we can have 2 of the 3 of our characters just regen health. I think if we can, we should. I don't know how much,
I think it's 2.
Alright, 2. Yeah. Yeah. Like, just HP regen is really strong in most games. Here, since health, doesn't get too high, like, even if we did invest in health a lot, like with level ups or whatever, like, our health still wouldn't be all that high. So just getting 2 every turn is really strong.
Oh, right, this. That's what that is.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, honestly, like, the thing that kind of kills comics for me is when they go, oh, we've made death no longer have stakes, so we need to go, threaten the multiverse. And it's like, I don't care about multiverses. Like, it's just, oh, what if not just the character you care about, but 200 other copies of the character are in danger? Like, what? Why would
You know
I
what?
care?
You know what? I think the only
It's never
multiverse.
quite as bad as that, but it feels like it is.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's like it's a very cheap way to do things. I think the only multiverse that I care about where it's like it's not just an excuse of like, oh, where it's either some really vague idea of the multiverse, or like they actually do more with it. Like you told me about in Buddy Fight, where it's like, oh, there's different universes combined, but there's like only a few, like realities or
There's
whatever.
like maybe 10 or 15, and that's it. And if one of
Yeah.
them goes, you lose it forever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, like I think another one that I haven't read the comics for, but it's just such a fun thing. It's like I love the like Into the Spider-Verse slash the like the Spider-Man stuff, just because it's also just a celebration of all the different like spin-offs of the Spider-Man series and its whole history of like here's Spider-Ham,
Yeah.
here's
On a
Toey
smaller
Spider-Man.
scale, when you go, okay, here are like 4 or 5 different ones, like that's great. I love that. It's the Spider-Man cartoon back in the 90s did almost the same plot where you had like, here's Spider-Man, but he just sold all his inventions and became a millionaire. Here's Spider-Man, but he's the actor that plays him on TV. Here's Spider-Man if he kept the symbiote and then just went completely nuts. Here's Man Spider, and it's like not as good as like Into the Spider-Verse, but it's like the same concept, and it's okay, sure.
Saiyan magic. Xeon says, yeah, but the Lazarus pits make you go mad. It's generally only mentioned around Ra's al Ghul. I don't believe you see them that often. Saiyan magic.
Yeah.
Magic is uncommon, and few bugs are able to use it. Some bees theorize that crystal exposures can grant magic powers, but testing yields no fruit. A legendary wizard that lived in these lands used to experiment with crystals to learn their magic properties. He suddenly disappeared, and all knowledge of how crystals related to magic disappeared with them. Ruzer said you must. Oh, it's that guy.
Yeah.
But no traces.
If you haven't found him yet, that's how you find him, I guess.
Yeah. Guess that's the hint.
Yeah, we need to go find that nerd and like, hey, tell us more about magic. There's a really OP like warlord who like doesn't even need an R. Okay, no, I guess now that it's been some time after seeing him just like wipe the floor with everyone, I think the thing that gets me about the King Wasp is that he's just so overpowered that it's like, does he even need an army? Like, it feels so weird compared to everything else of just like he's at such a higher level than everything that it's like, why did he even have an army? Like, it feels like he himself could just walk in, smack everyone up. It's like, I roll this now. Like, did he even need the sapling? Like, I guess he'd live forever, but like, what can stand up to him? What's stopping him from invading? From taking over already? I don't know. Just the one thing that I found odd so far. Or I guess it's the most jarring thing to me, at least.
That lore book has been teasing us.
Oh yeah, that weird one.
That's a termite.
Oh, that is a termite.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Huh.
Try and do some advanced platforming to get up there. Obviously, you need to dig. No, wait. I think you tried digging here before, right? And just
Yeah.
nothing happening.
Maybe we have to rocket jump.
Trying to think of how a rocket jump would look like in this game. I want to, like, say they hop on like a piece of ice that Leaf creates.
No.
And then-
just climb onto like a full-size firework.
Attack boosting super pepper.
69
Oh, wow.
berries, nice.
Nice.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
not enough for the super pepper.
Yeah, that super pepper would be really good.
Love this guy.
Love her.
Him.
Her.
Housey cake.
Like all the bees that we see around are like
That one's a
women.
guy though. Old Crispies. It's nice to see this place again.
Let's see here. Oh, we've
Yeah,
already read
We've already done all of this.
this. Are you just trying to see if it says a pronoun?
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah. Yeah, like I think we even have a note on it or something of just like, oh, like all the bees are female except for the few males that are basically chilling with the queen.
This one's a carpenter bee, so not a bumblebee.
True.
Maybe they're just trans. Good
Yeah.
for them.
I mean, yeah,
Good for them.
probably.
Yeah. Minecraft trans bee.
Minecraft trans bee. Love that. Love those bees. Love how square they are.
Oh right, we gotta talk to her about paint.
Yep.
Wait. Oh, I thought that was a like person. It's just.
Oh, the stack of mats or whatever? Mattresses, I'm guessing.
Looked like a bush, but yeah. So the bees and termites use advanced technology. Found it yet, V?
Yeah, he won't budge though. Sorry.
Drat, I feared this would happen. Listen up. My boyfriend lives in the Ant Kingdom, knows his way around certain groups. He'll know what to do. Boyfriend's a pretty vague description. No, it's not. We have similar taste. You'll know when you see him. Now go, your pay's waiting.
I'm charging extra for the double trip. I mean, boyfriend is a really vague description. Like, that could... like, who does that look like? You know? But yeah, we had to find her BF. Her BF.
Bee.
Should we try this some more?
Oh, do you want to try it again?
Yeah.
Alright, while we're here. God. Oh wait, before... Oh wait, yeah, you had to go to the computer. I was gonna say, like, I want you to check again of, like, just before you try boss rush or anything, to, like, check, is, like, what all is a mini boss? I guess just look for single battles, or not, or completely ignore what I was. Oh, sorry, I thought you selected it because I want to see like what all is a single like Astophiles, Dune Scorpion. Oh, cool! It shows us what they look like on the screen. That's cute.
Monsieur Scarlet.
Callie
Scarlet.
Carmelia. Carmina. Jersey. General Ultimax. Zasimafifa. Oh, that's it.
That's it, huh? Okay. So the only really scary one is Astophiles.
Spider, Venus Guardian, Heavy Drone, the Watcher, the Beast, Rude Mother. That's one's a boss? No.
You know what? That grouping of three, the Watcher, the Beast, and Broodmother, sound like fucking Dark Souls or Bloodborne
Dark
bosses.
False Monarch, Sammoth,
Some. Yep. Huh. Now, this is gonna sound weird. I think we'd have a better chance against the bosses in our just because they don't have Astophiles in there.
God, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, he is our bane. He just counters our, the build you have going here. Like, he's just a hard counter.
He have ways to regenerate our TP though.
That is true. That would help, but
Let me get a drink.
if you want to go for, all right, you do that. If just Astophiles, just no items ever. Was just such a
Yeah.
rough boss.
He has the distinction of probably being the most dangerous boss in the game.
Yeah, which is wild that it's like, oh, he's supposed to be a mini boss, which is like, huh. It's absolutely not like, huh, the way our party's built is very much not the intended way, huh? If he's a mini boss, or maybe he's just hard.
Yeah.
God.
Oh, this one. We fought her with 2 people. Ah, dang it. Nope. Haha, you're dead.
Nice. Very nice block.
Now it's only 2 exclamation points. Oh, good work. There's still 3 battles left. Are you ready?
Now that I'm thinking about it, I remember last time we went through this, it's like, oh, now let's take a chance to heal. And then it's like, oh, 3 battles left. And then immediately after choosing that, they threw Astophiles at us. Which I wonder if that's like a punishment for healing mid-boss run. It's like, here you go. Have some Astophiles.
Yeah, they were weak to ice. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this isn't gonna be much of a problem. Nice.
Yeah.
Unbelievable! It's just a Stoffleys we gotta watch out for.
Yeah. I mean, this boss, I know it has like some really heavy attack that it's gonna do like next turn. Like, I remember that much about when it glows like this, but like, yeah, like these aren't exactly free bosses, but they're, yeah, it's just Astophiles is literally our most lethal boss. The absolute hardest counter to us. Or especially then, but now that we can regenerate TP and health a bit, that should help. 8 left.
8 battles. Oh, there he is.
Oh, oh, 43 health, huh?
God, remember when we tried this and, like, he broke out because we used an item?
Yeah, I remember
Literature
that.
items is so great. You can make it right.
Nice.
Nice.
Better at blocking that.
And your health. God. Shout out to health regen.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, his defense.
Yeah, it raises when he does that. Luckily. Nice.
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 Yeah, he does this double turn bullshit.
Yeah.
Not sharing stash again. Just in case.
Yeah. And I appreciate that the healing boost he put on the effects, at least, you know, the first initial heal. Haha, get poisoned. Idiot. God, this is so good to see that, like, just taking him down like this.
This is definitely the revenge fight.
Yeah. God, that was so good. This just like kick his ass. Oh,
But that's not what I want.
yeah.
Oh, this thing.
I mean, it's still good though.
Yeah.
They're still decent at least.
Nice. Dang it.
Oof.
Not that bad.
True.
Does have a defense point. Yeah, I think we can just coast this one. And again,
Yeah, get them HP up, one heart.
nice. Let's get it.
I don't remember them.
They could like
Yeah,
absorb
you weren't
health.
here for this.
Huh?
You weren't here when we fought this person.
Yeah. Oh, I guess what's their deal?
I believe Monsieur Scarlet was like flamboyantly gay, was a bandit who hid out in the cave and ambushed people who took his requests, and was like some kind of vampire.
Sick.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but they're like, oh, flamboyantly gay.
His drain attacks constantly. Also, he's vaguely French.
God.
His greatest crime of all.
I was gonna say just the fact that it's like oh, they call him Vamp. Oh, is it because it's a drinking blood thing? No, it's because he's bisexual. He's Metal Gear Solid sure was a game and not a fever dream.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, this guy that like in his childhood had to like drink blood to survive because he was trapped somewhere. And look, and there's just like dead bodies around. Like, oh, that's terrible. Like, is that why they call him Vamp? Like, no, he's gay and seduces people. Like he's bisexual. Like, what? Not the blood thing. Okay, sure.
Oh, boomerang attack.
Yep. Oh, just going to have increased tack up, huh?
Yep.
Oh yeah, does quick question, Dark. Does V still have the like the do nothing ability of regaining TP?
Oh yeah.
Alright, just wondering. God, I love this. I love this. This gay French vampire bug. Love his whole style. Thank you, Zeon, for the cat that looks at gay people in chat.
Yeah, it looks gay, people.
God, love that cat.
Yeah, so cat that looks at gay people. For anyone not in a Kimbo Dynamite Discord, was actually a joke that I put on Isekai naming server. It's specifically Nyanta from Log Horizon, who's like this gentleman cat guy, and he looks really smug in like one piece of official art, and I just cropped his head out and just called it cat that looks like gay people. And it's just became like the emote that I put on every server.
I mean, it's worth being
It's
worth being on every server.
I mean, a lot of servers with a lot of very gay people.
It's so good. God. Oh yeah, this move.
Nice.
How much health did we have? I'm trying to think. Do we need to heal up? Probably
Mostly the
not,
TP
right?
might be a problem.
Well, V can, just chill.
Oh, we can just target her directly and win this. Or fuck up.
Maybe? Or fuck up, yeah.
Fuck.
Well,
Well,
that works. Because we've seen earlier that if the ads from the bosses aren't defeated, then the fight still keeps going in these like rerun fights. So I don't know if that goes for mind or brainwashed Kabu though.
not to mention we didn't have Kalu for this fight for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oof.
Thank goodness Kabu can ignore one defense.
Yeah. And you put the antlion jaws or whatever on Leaf so that he can also ignore a point of defense. I think it's at least one
Yeah.
point of defense.
Getting kind of dicey, so gonna heal up after this battle.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Thank you.
Know what? That really big charm was honestly really worth it.
Yeah.
Like, we keep getting it often.
Oh no, my belly died too, guys, once more. Healing dust.
Okay, so
Yep.
that's good to know. I didn't know if it would follow. You know,
Yes!
yes. I remember this fight. Oh yeah, we it was at the card game arc where we dug under a wall to see like, oh, what's behind here, and then we met her, and she's like, hey, don't creep on me in my like hotel room, you creeps. And then yeah, she had her like roulette wheel. Alright, yeah, I remember this boss now.
This isn't as bad as Fortune and that other boss from Persona 3. That one was rough.
I haven't been through Persona 3. I saw some streams of it, but not that much.
Ah, she's got defense up.
Thankfully, you know, like 2 out of the 3 party members can ignore a point of defense.
Yeah. You know what? Five.
Ouch.
12-sided died! Oh, that's rough. Swear Mary screams, I don't get your Homestar Runner reference at me.
I wouldn't even know it's a Homestar Runner reference at all, so...
Same.
What, you don't know?
Ooh! No! Oh.
You told me.
Yeah, neither did I. Some people haven't watched all of Homestar Runner, and that's more than fine.
Much SpongeBob, and people kind of assume that I have for some reason.
Well, I mean, I guess they just kind of assume because it was like, oh, it's really... I watched a lot of SpongeBob. Therefore, you know, everyone's done that. God.
Oh, she put. Oh, fuck! I pressed the wrong button. Ugh.
Yeah. Also, yeah, multi-attacks are terrifying. Who would have thought?
Okay, hold on. I pressed like one of those dashboard buttons. Thankfully, you didn't get to see that.
Yeah.
Oh, if this kills.
Which-
Oh. Sion used to watch SpongeBob a lot.
Well, I used to, but like Mary's explicitly saying that she did not.
Yeah.
You know,
An EX mode option available. We're ready.
oh yeah, these chumps. Love these guys.
It's really funny that we're up against them, like, after some of the toughest bosses in the game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like, especially South.
They were
like,
chumps, even when we met them.
yeah.
Yeah, that damage is not gonna be good for them.
Yeah.
Going to pick some Homestar Runner stuff to show you guys.
No, I actually have watched some Homestar Runner. Not like all of it, but yeah, I had a girlfriend who tried showing me some of it, like sometime before like we broke up. But yeah, there's some. It does have some gems. Labor Day is Labor Day.
Yep.
Well, today Day is not Labor Day, but yeah, that one is just like that's it. That's just all you need to know. Just Labor Day is Labor Day. I'm like, and anytime Labor Day gets brought up, my mind immediately goes to that. And also the fact that it's supposed to celebrate, you know, fighting for workers' rights, but it usually gets turned into a day for sales or whatever in the US. Now, while we're going through this fight again, didn't one of these nerds have an ability to make barriers?
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, I thought, like, I was like, huh, are we just demolishing him too quickly for him to even do that?
Yep.
Huh. No, what's all that noise I'm hearing? I hear
I
occasionally hear things.
I bumped something into a plate.
Okay, because I was like, what is the noise? Oh, I finally get to see this. I wasn't around for it the first time. For this
Oh.
nerd.
Free-
Oh, the music.
Yeah, because it's a moth.
Or
Or wasp.
the wasp.
Yeah.
I fucking love this song.
Yeah, this is another mini boss that was deliberately kind of a chump. His
Yeah.
henchmen are more dangerous than he is. And these are just like random Wasp Kingdom soldiers.
Nice. He's support for his guys.
Yeah. No, this is a fun design for a boss, honestly. Of just like, he's not that strong, but he does support his like the units in front of him. God, you know what? Which, there's a board game like Star Wars Imperial Assault, where it's like kind of like a skirmish war game, except you can have a campaign of one person being like an Imperial, general or whatever, fighting against like some rebel forces, and one of the units in there is just like a normal Imperial officer, right? And their main thing is that they can make people move again. And I think there's like an elite version that can make them attack or move. Which is funny, because sometimes you can have like, oh, for like story reasons or whatever, like, here's Darth Vader, right? Who's incredibly terrifying, but is absolutely slow. So sometimes you just kind of like have some officers hanging around Darth Vader, just like, just shoving him along. Like, sir, can you please speed it along? Please, just as gently as possible, trying to get Darth Vader to run.
Stormtroopers, his job is to carry Darth Vader around in front of the people to kill. Yeah.
God.
Termite Queen had people carry her to like the Colosseum.
Like, for some reason I'm visualizing like a completely stiff figure of Darth Vader like being turned on its side and carried along and put down. Like it's a cardboard cutout or something. Yeah.
Yeah. God. It kind of does feel like that. Oh, not like a cardboard cutout, but your charm ran out.
Yeah, I used it on the taunt.
God. Well, it gave you an attack up, though.
For the taunt.
You're true. Ultimate bard ability, just bombard people with musical notes. Love it.
Vicious mockery.
Ultimate vicious mockery. God.
The really fun thing is we had this mini boss fight like this episode.
Yeah.
That's all improved between then and now. We have like one extra badge or something. Maybe.
Oh, right. He gets mad if you hit her.
Yeah.
Well, looks like we need to do with some more. It's not like he can get madder, right?
Yeah. He can get madder. Don't.
Oh no. I mean, I do love this song. It is honestly a bop to listen to. But yeah, I feel like we do need to do... I guess, I don't know. Just had to see how this goes. I guess, yeah, just focusing him down. Like, now at this stage of the game, we really can just focus down the enemy. Like, especially since he's not seeming to get any healing from her yet.
Yeah, she revives him, but she doesn't heal him, which means that actually focusing him down just to burn through her turns is actually a pretty decent idea.
Nice.
Yeah, there's a post been going around today about you can respond to literally any piece of information about a video game in any context by going, is there an implication for speedruns? And there's a non-zero chance that there is. Apparently there's a Paper Mario speedrun, which uses just a memory management bug in the N64 to drop the overall time from 101 minutes for the fastest speedrun all the way down to 26. But if the drawback, you need to spend 9 of those minutes playing Ocarina of Time.
God, that game is the game that keeps on giving in terms of speed runs.
Yeah, it's just very funny that Ocarina of Time allows you to do a speedrun in another game by like stop and swapping it.
Yeah.
God, stop and
The
swap.
the actual trick to this one in particular is like it's like you can't execute like arbitrary code in any way in Paper Mario. Like there's no way to do it, so you can't just skip to the end credits like you can in some games. But you can put in the the memory expansion, the
Yeah.
expansion pack for the N64 in, and by staggering coincidence, like a memory overflow bug in Ocarina of Time, which doesn't like have any impact on performance, writes to like a specific address, which just coincidentally happens to be where the expansion pack would be. And since Paper Mario doesn't use the expansion pack, it doesn't reset it, and you can like use that to set up a situation where your name in Paper Mario, like the name of your save file, is a pointer to that specific memory address, and then you just run the code there. So you could do quite literally anything you wanted at that point. Because you just set it up so that when Paper Mario boots...
Oh, I couldn't hear you there
Why
because
are
it was
you
a car.
streaming from a motorcycle?
There's someone driving by.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, just having a pointer to the address. Goodness.
Like, there are more straightforward versions of that, like the Pokemon one, where you would use like the order of items in your item menu to like basically reprogram the entire game and run any code you want.
Nice.
And so there are people who have done that to like change it into a full animation and music that we just insert into the game. Or in one memorable case, to rewrite the entire map to be just like a Pokemon Tower like graveyard. And to
Oh,
have, like,
nice!
sticky messages felt oh, that's a lot of money.
That's actual money.
108. Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try again.
Nice reference to Buddhism, I think.
Yeah.
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 It's probably not. It'd be funny if it was.
Yeah, we got some medals, right?
Yep.
Nice. Oh, Spice Specs is just. Well, we tend to take it if we meet any new enemies. We do take our entire first round to just spy them. But like, yeah, that is a neat thing though to be able. Oh, you get to see their HP.
Anyway, we gotta go to the Ant Kingdom to talk to the boyfriend who will kill the guy.
He won't kill the. Or maybe he. No. God. We need to become Gother. V. There's something secret around there?
Speaking, yes, we always do need to become more goth.
Goth. Oh! Well, this is interesting.
No. Is there something here, or have we glitched the game and they're now stuck?
Nope.
Okay, weird.
Okay.
Oh wait, can you go back there again? Go underneath the staircase?
No, I don't think we can.
Oh, alright.
Like, it
'Cause the
doesn't
game was
seem
like-
intentional, there's nothing hidden here, but also at least we can get out. Like, I've seen
Yeah.
games that just wouldn't have a way back out. Maybe that's why they put that rock there. It's just like,
Yeah.
oh, there's a... Like, we can put an invisible wall up, or we can just put in a rock, who cares?
That is a
Yeah.
rock.
Thinking
Great.
about the Elden Ring, like, you know how there's the thing of, oh, there's secrets that you need to attack a wall like 100 times to get it to break down to reveal it's a secret door or something. And it turns out, no, those aren't intentional. They just like
Yep.
took out the code that reveals secrets when you hit them, and they just happen to have enough hit points to tank a lot of hits before just dissolving with no animation. Whoops.
Yep.
People
Glad they
freaked out over that one.
Yeah. Which I saw that, and after a second, I'm like, oh, this is definitely just like an oversight.
Yeah.
Because yeah.
It's a very funny oversight.
Who should get this?
Oh.
V with two
V.
guns.
V with 2 guns. Wait. Yeah, V with 2 guns.
Look at her attack. It's 3
Yep.
now.
Give her the power exchanger. No, wait. There's too much good stuff you also have equipped, actually. Probably with her. I forget what all specifically she has, but
V with a gun has become our cannon.
a hand cannon. Give V a fucking elephant gun. Wait, no. No, yes, do give her an elephant gun. And then give her a B version of an elephant gun.
Probably pointing
Where-
to the lore
I-
book.
It has to be the lore book, right?
God, how do we...
I think it's gonna be in the Termite Kingdom. We'll get a quest that's like, oh hey, like, can you check up on this one guy? Like, I had a cousin or something that used to, you know, that was good friends with him before, like, they passed away, and he hasn't like talked to anyone since. Like, I think he's not doing great.
Yeah.
I just suddenly remembered a thing about like a Death Note fanfiction from years ago. Like it's one that was probably like a troll fic that was written to be like intentionally bad. But one of the like policemen like in this fic, he has a police gun and like the first time you use it, it says, oh, he's just got a gun that shoots bullets. Okay, that's a weird way to describe it, but sure. The second time, it's like firing badges out of the gun. And later it's revealed, on its highest setting, it fires entire police cars. Okay.
Oh, police cars.
Yeah, it's the police gun.
God. Basso fortifies. Ridic.
Eh,
Oh, is it just okay? It's you just raise their defense, implied parentheses, by 1 for 2 turns. I mean, still useful, but not as strong as I thought it was. For a second, I was like, oh, it did increase by 2.
less expensive than, you know, the force field that Leaf can put up.
Yeah.
Anyway. A minute there, any thoughts Psychopaths was the topic? Says Sion.
Oh, Psycho. No, I've never saw Psychopaths. I know.
Not familiar with it either.
I barely remember Kiryu talking about it, and how there's one episode where it's like a woman's, like, how a woman's panty looks like is like a plot point. But, like, apparently there's some episodes that are better than that. It's just that, yeah, no, that does happen. It's just like, oh boy. I know, like, the concept of it is, like, in a fucked up cyberpunk dystopia, where, you know, they just kind of scan you. It's like, oh, do you have, like, a brain pattern that shows that you could be, like, mentally ill / or danger to people by some association? Well, we're gonna label you as such, and then also, like, some of those people can work, to stop, like, terrorists or whatever. That's all I know about Psychopaths. And it has, like, I think the main character has a cool looking gun, maybe?
Oh, that's the gun that, like, scans people and determines if they're guilty before it lets you shoot them.
Yeah.
The police had a gun that the city's AI decide what mode it switches to depending on what their mental coefficient reads out. Stay away from the water!
I mean, that's fair. Also,
Yeah,
I'm kind of hoping this would be the BF. Oh,
yeah,
are you
they
the
have
BF?
the same painting.
Yep, a copy of it. Okay, probably just admires, appreciates her works. We need to find the most goth bug here.
That one was pretty goth.
Yep. Oh, and according to Xeon, the gun basically had in Psychopaths has two settings. It was basically stun or vaporize, or it didn't shoot at all, which I guess is the third setting. But I think that's also
If
just
not,
called safety.
shooting is an extra setting on your gun.
I mean, yeah, I don't think it's a setting, but God. God. Oh no, I just now remembered something of a real life gun, but that had a goofy ass. Okay, it's like, post. Like, I'm trying to remember what exactly it was. I think it was like West Berlin. It's like, they'll go, like we need a gun for the military police, as they like patrol around the city or whatever. And
Is
it's
this
like the
best
case.
gun?
Maybe it's like like the outside of it, like the case of it and everything was made of wood. It's not even particularly good mood. Oh, mystery's the code.
The code for what?
Are you the boyfriend? I mean, they are termite.
Exciting.
Do you know about the goth?
Have to figure it out on your own.
Oh wow, goth
This
metal.
is one I was thinking of, which is not anything to do with what you were saying.
Are you the boyfriend?
No. Oh god, that's such a goofy thing. I love it. But anyway, like the case of it was completely wood. It had no real like fire trigger guard, and also it had no safety setting, and like it had no sights or anything. You're just supposed to fire it from the hip, and it's like, thankfully, like they made a few of them realize like, oh, this is the worst idea, and then like didn't actually hand them out to people. I don't think, because it's like, oh, here's a like an automatic submachine gun with no safety.
It's a gun you can't aim and can't stop shooting.
Hey, God, alright, I'll get to this. Hey, Reed.
V, what do you want? Are you Artia's boyfriend? Yes, I am. What's it to you? Looking for trouble, chubby?
We are doing a request for her. She asked us to get the fat and blackest paint. Also, stop being fat phobic. But the guy that has it doesn't want anything to do with us.
I see. I know she wants paint, but really didn't want her to get involved with that guy. It's a gun you carry when you don't really care at all, apparently.
Miss me with that covering fire.
Maybe a tough guy, but she is
I
my
know where I'm aiming.
Wouldn't want to get her in trouble. Since you're going in her place, suppose I could assist you. I used to know the guy. We had a falling out, so I couldn't get the paint from him anyway. Probably do something horrible to me if I went by myself, but he still owes me a favor from long ago. So here, give this to him. You got a shady note. Dare open that. Say sensitive info. Info for his eyes only. Give that to him. Don't ask questions. He'll give you the paint.
You know, just saying that makes us even more curious.
Leave? Don't, alright? Wouldn't want to never be able to sleep again knowing something could happen to us.
Listen, just do this and everything will end without issues. Trust you with that, can't I be?
Yeah, I know, Reed. Just leave it to me.
Good. This is so shady.
The reason V's afraid, because she knows he actually has a gun.
Speaking of guns, what was that gun that sunk a company? Because it was just so shitty.
Oh, I think I know the gun you're talking about. It's like... I think it was like mostly made of like plastic, and not even like really high quality plastic or whatever. It's like the company like made a whole. I remember watching a video about it actually, of like because I randomly got suggested videos about like historical guns or whatever. Eventually led to that where it's like this one company would make like recreations of like older guns like Winchester, you know, like the old lever like Winchester like rifle or whatever, or, like other guns like that, I think. And it, like the owner of the company, like, oh, we need to do some weird futuristic gun, and it was just bad and didn't fire half the time,
Yeah.
and it bankrupted the
There's a
company.
secret extra mode for the gun, which means it doesn't fire.
Yeah.
Since we established that is a gun mode.
I mean, yeah, it's funny to think about, but it is a gun mode of safety. Don't let the fucking trigger
I know
do
it
anything.
is.
I know, it's just funny to think about it that way. It's like, huh, technically it is an extra mode. The mode of don't. How about no?
22.
Judge Dredd holds up his, like his voice activated gun and says, "Don't shoot mode." Points at someone, pulls the trigger and just clicks. He's like, I don't know what I was expecting.
God, there's something hidden around here.
That one, yeah, Xeon watched the same video, the Zip 22.
That was the gun
Not
that
a zip
was.
gun.
That was the gun that was the lottery prize in Cruelty Squad, right? Oh yeah, I think they call it the Zippy something.
Yeah, that makes sense because it's like it kind of, you know, the company stopped. I think the company stopped existing, right? I don't know if it fully, like, if it doesn't exist anymore, or it just went bankrupt. Have fun.
Yeah. So.
I got that gun, by the way. Took like over
Oh,
an
and-
hour.
So the
Cruelty
thing
Squad.
is, like, calling your gun the Zip, it seems like it's a really, like, hilariously bad idea, given a zip gun is a gun that you just, like, kludge together from homemade materials. You only expect to last one shot. And it's like, you know what, you didn't want to make, like, an officially named zip gun that was that.
Yeah.
Like, not the best way to market it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God.
Zip gun, pipe gun, or slam gun. Yeah. Which is why when you said zip gun, I was like, wait, that's an actual brand? Who would call them that? It's like,
Well, people who went bankrupt. The company.
I mean, yeah, it did bankrupt the company.
I think it was called Zippy 3000. Let's not expect
The USFA Zip 22 caliber, stylized as capital Z, lowercase I, capital P, semi-automatic bullpup pistol.
Oh, that's what
Yeah.
they called the brand?
Yeah, they called
Oh.
it the Zip.
Yep. God. I mean, it looks sort of sci-fi. So, I mean, I can imagine that in like a show or something, but God, the fact that it's just like, oh, this gun is absolutely unreliable and being around the company, like, wow. Oh, and okay, they didn't make, yeah, the company that, usually made high quality, like, the old pistol, the old, like, revolvers, like Colt Single Action Army, which is like, if you've seen any cowboy
The most
movie,
powerful
you've seen both.
handgun ever made.
Right. Yeah,
Best gun ever.
This gun.
the katana of guns.
Okay.
That's all like the gun, Tana. Which is a Colt Single Action Army, but it's also a katana.
God. Wait, no, I just don't remember earlier.
Zip gun.
Zion mentioned the gunblade. Now that I think about it, I mean, it was the original gunblade from Final Fantasy VIII was very close to being that. Like the blade was more, I think the blade was more like a dual-edged sword, like a dual-edged sword than a katana. But if it was a katana blade,
to Guntana Ocelot.
God, that'd be great.
Yeah. It's the kind of thing that you really want someone who's good at doing the Ocelot voice to do.
Yeah.
Like the person who voiced the torture college. I got my degree and suddenly it's not valid.
Yes! Wait! What if I eat one of those and oversleep?
Ah, look, it's what you wanted. You can't just ask for more stuff in the same job.
I cannot miss work. Wait, I know! Heard there's a way to make some shocking candy with electric stuff and flour.
God damn it.
God.
Are you sure that's safe to consume? Not that we care at this point.
Eat both this cake
Oh,
and this
no,
chocolate
no, no.
amazing. Be able to sleep for 1 second and be chopped awake right after.
That doesn't make any sense.
He's making Quill.
We'll see.
I think I voiced this guy actually.
Please
Yeah,
wait
who
a
cares?
little more.
God, I was about to make that same joke, Barry. This guy wants to make Quill. Whenever I mix day Quill and night Quill to make Quill.
Yeah.
Just has a heart attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's still extremely funny to me that I found out I'm more or less like medically immune to sleeping pills.
Oh no.
And we can't get melatonin over here. Melatonin? Who was
V.
noise?
Oh, huh? We got a response?
Fine, here's
Fine.
I'm
Sorry.
for me, not for you. You got a can of the blackest paint. It's like, how more black can it be? None more black. No longer have any business between us. Leave.
Ah, gee, what a moody fellow.
Well, we got the paint. Let's deliver it.
Paint from Antnish Kapoor. Anyway, yeah.
God, this fucking businessman that wants Quill. The fool.
You fool!
Um,
You foolish fool!
Years of hard work and getting my torture degree at torture college. And now everyone's like, oh, torture's bad, it's ineffective.
God. Oh, you know what? I was just thinking of like the fact that Revolver Ocelot probably knows what a weeaboo is.
God.
Revolver.
The fact-
That's the most effective
Revolver.
torture.
Revolver Ocelot probably was in the furry fandom in like the 70s or whatever, like getting zines.
God.
Like, there's no way he
Where's
wasn't.
his title? No, it isn't. He had that name long before then.
I mean, like like the late 60s.
Yeah,
That's not long
honestly,
before
Revolver
that.
Ocelot founded the furry fandom is like not the take we were expecting, but it's one that you can't really deny is a possibility.
Yeah, it's like this
Okay,
guy who's like,
there's
oh, I
some-
lead.
There's some like mild roboting going on.
Oh yeah,
I'm trying to look at my connection. 125 milliseconds. That not too bad. But
Oh, now it's like in the green.
better. Okay, so I think it just a hiccup. I hope. But yeah, no, like the fact that Robo also like, oh, I have elite commando unit that like accompany me, and I summon them by meowing, and it's like, you cat boy, you poor little, you evil little meow meow. Like weird little god, and the fact that like an older guy is like, huh, I think you'd be more effective with revolvers. Huh. It's like, well, time to train myself into how to fight with revolvers now.
Yeah.
This is my whole personality.
Yeah.
Older guy told me that I was good with revolvers. That's my life now.
To be fair, I've met people on the internet whose whole personality was, oh, I own a katana.
You're right.
And at the time, I was like, I don't get this. Maybe there's just like something I don't understand about this. Then years later, I'm like, I still don't get this. What?
Shock candy.
Yeah. God. You know what? Thinking about furry history for a bit, it's funny the reason that there's so many furries in like IT or just different computer fields. It's just that at the time there weren't that many like people in those fields, but there were some furries, and they're like they'd meet people at conventions and be like, oh hey, I have like just
Oh jeez.
talk about
There
dogs
was
or
a lot of
whatever.
the-
Oh, that's weird. But thankfully we didn't hear it.
Carbon monoxide arm.
I'll hold my conversation for this.
So that's the blackest, darkest paint. Shock candy would do the opposite to the bug that wants to sleep. Yes, I can feel it. It's like I'm staring at a deep abyss.
So, Xeon, the thing is, we got the numbing candy because said, I want to sleep. And then when we took it to him, we said, what if I sleep too long? I'll need some candy to wake me up. So we got the shock candy. So basically, we're bringing him Dayquil and NyQuil. And he's saying, I want to take these both at the same time to make Quill.
Hope it's worth the pay.
Jewelries for denizens of the light. I have no need for it after having seen such darkness. You got a crystal berry. Seems like a fair trade. The brightest object for the darkest one. Soon, Jean's reign will be over, and Ardala's will begin.
Yeah, I doubt that.
Just glad we didn't end up in trouble for this. Uppers and downers, nothing can go wrong. There was like...
Oh, hey, Pokey.
You're roboting there as well, so... Like, I think it's probably just a Discord issue or something.
Yeah. But yeah, hey Pokey, and yep, uppers downers, nothing can go wrong from both at once. Actually, his idea is to eat one, then eat the other a second later, and hope that he gets like a second of sleep. Just like, oh, I'll sleep for a second, and then I'll be awake for my job, and it's like, man,
Dude,
at this point,
nap.
hires
Who cares?
just have a nap. Just like you feel, it feels
Just
like you're going to have a heart attack.
There was like
Yeah.
an energy drink that had like beer in it at one point.
God, of course there is.
Of course there
I know there's a alcohol that has coffee in it. which is a weird combo, but like, okay, sure.
Uppers and downers, and turn your head arounders, as for some reason we were taught were the categories of drugs.
Turn your
I don't
head
know
to.
why.
Oh, guessing for
Hallucinations is just like an easier thing to say. If it's like, oh no, we need to make it rhyme or people won't remember it. And it's like, I remember it, I've just 20 years later only remember to go, huh, that was stupid, wasn't it?
Yeah, that sounds like something from like Dare in the US of just
Yeah,
like.
it was our equivalent of Dare, basically, which wasn't quite as bad as the here's what drugs are called, here's how to buy them, here's the doses that people take. You shouldn't do them, goodbye.
That looks good.
Yeah.
I'll try this right when I go to bed.
Please don't.
So will you not give us the reward or not? So will you give us the reward?
Yes.
Yes, thanks, it's not much, but it might help you.
TP plus, Mel.
Oh,
If my work efficiency improves after this, maybe I'll finally get that promotion. Promotion?
Heavens, we hope they don't promote you into more work.
I'm so worried.
God. We're gonna come
God.
back and this guy will just be dead.
I have a seizure on the floor.
God.
If
Hopefully my work performance will increase, if not at least the sweets were nice.
God.
Why did you eat both of them at the same time, you idiot?
hopefully he will just eat the
The sleep one and pass the fuck out.
yeah.
Just immediately just clunk out and be like, this is what sleep feels like. This is what my body's meant to do. Meant to sleep and feel good after.
Oh god, that reminds me of that one Space Ghost image set that floated around for a while. Where he just falls over, then it just says, this isn't so bad. I think he had just said something about dying.
God.
Oh, the king is the small one and the wife is the big one. Don't worry, he looks
Yeah.
like he trades crypto, says Xeon.
Yeah.
God.
Tricking crypto bros into drinking Quill.
Team Snakemouth, I've heard of your exploits. You bring honor to your kingdom.
Uh-huh.
Oh yes, that's what we're here for.
Aw.
Oh, sweetie, you've got to get over it.
Aw.
I'll start then. We acknowledge your plight. Termite Kingdom stands much to lose over this issue. Our finest engineers have been working on a prototype vehicle.
We
It's
call it the High Wind.
able to operate and travel under the water. It should be just what you need. Which ship was it that could go underwater in?
The Nautilus?
Yeah, that was it.
We call it the Subaquatic Maritime Neo-Transport. We're very proud of it.
I live to call it the submarine for short.
Subaquatic Maritime Neo-Transport. Lyra, you are undermining me.
Oh boy.
I thank you both from the bottom of my heart. Our people will be able to fight back now. So it goes under the water? What if it breaks?
Then you'll be digitized and you'll be virtualized forever. Code Lyoko reference.
Yeah, I also haven't seen Code Lyoko, so you know.
Oh, let's keep going.
Actually,
Only
it's French.
things- Yep.
It is French.
It is impossible for it to sink. It is our most advanced machine. Also, the machine is not French. I don't know how you got that impression.
Yes, but what if it does?
It shall not, on my name. Please don't think with such cynicism.
Alright then, very reassuring.
It's stationed at the pier in the rightmost part of the city.
Oh, of course.
You can't just hop on ice across the entire ocean, so, you know, take the submarine.
Right. Universal right.
Yep. Compass is left and right on it.
Our head of research should be there to explain how it functions. If it breaks, you'll get vaporized by a rapid change in atmospheric pressure. Don't worry about it, says Sion.
You will be vaporized into vapor.
Ah, excellent. We shall draw to the outskirt pier to make sure everything is in order.
And Queen Elysium,
Yes?
if you have them, please let some of our people travel with you. They are eager to see your land. You will cease the separation, and do so for the ladybugs. Only for now, a small step. We'll purchase a bit of land and see how things. Oh dear.
Queen Lyra, King Hector IV. I am very grateful for everything. We are in your eternal debt.
You better repay it when the time comes, or else.
She will. Our queen is honest and honorable.
No, she isn't.
Thank you, Leaf. To have earned your backing is most pleasing.
Please go and make haste. And protect Bulgaria. Don't make me regret any of this.
We're counting on you, after all.
I shall go ahead and check on the submarine. Please meet me at the pier whenever you are ready. God. Still thinking about how much of a failed queen Elizabeth II is, of just like, oh, this, the termites are isolationist, and then it's like, wait, there's people from all over Bulgaria here. They are only isolationist to the Ant Kingdom.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just. Also,
It's
I
very
love the
funny.
short key.
Yeah, the short key is pretty great.
I mean, it's accurate for termites.
Yeah,
He's tiny.
and for a lot of like insects.
Yeah. For a lot of animals in general.
Yep,
Giant women.
giant women.
Giant women.
All I want to do is see you turn into a giant woman, a giant woman. All I want to be is someone that gets to see a giant woman. Yeah.
Yeah. Love giant women.
So I began singing a song from Unforgivable Media.
God.
Yeah. Sorry, I just still find that really funny.
It is inherently funny of just like, this is unforgivable media. It's like,
Like,
it's like, but no, it's not.
What?
God.
Yeah. What does spy specs do? There's just
Oh, they show enemy hit points without having to scan them.
yeah.
Yeah.
We're never
we
gonna
can't-
equip those, are we? Even though
No.
it's still useful.
Yeah, which, God, I remember Kingdom Hearts, I think the first game, like, it costs, like, a skill point to equip the ability of, like, scanning enemy health. Which is
Second
like,
game also did that, and maybe the
I think
third-
it was free? I think it was, like, free in the second game.
Was it?
Like, there's, like, I think so, it's like it didn't cost a point or anything. I think it's like, yeah, you can just equip it.
Honestly, I play on critical mode, so AP doesn't really matter all that much. because you just start
What?
with 50 and it keeps going up.
Oh wow. Oh wait, is critical mode where it's like it stops you from leveling up, but you get like buffed?
You can
Or
equip an ability called 0 EXP in critical mode.
yeah, that was the thing I was thinking about. Yeah. Oh, and Pokey, can bugs smoke weed? I think these bugs can smoke weed. I think I don't know about IRL, real life bugs. These definitely can.
I mean,
Why do you think there's so much smoke?
it there's like evidence of dolphins intentionally bothering blowfish so that they emit like stuff to get high off of it.
Oh, the toxins.
Yeah.
It poisons them, but it gets them high. But I
Uh,
don't know about bugs though. A dolphin isn't a bug.
yeah.
Alright, it's still
But-
420 for you, isn't it?
Yep,
Yeah.
it's still 420.
Oh, look at that
Oh, we
submarine.
died.
Going what?
Oh no!
God, were you just gonna bubble up once you were down there?
Yeah. Yay! Crystal berry.
Crystal Berry.
We
That animation's so cute.
are the crystal berries.
I'm so excited.
Bulgaria, I wonder what it's like.
Bulgaria should be the perfect place to expand my business.
What business is that?
Oh, you're the winners of the Colosseum, right? So you will take us to Bulgaria, yes? Let's get going. Time is money.
Is he a
It's just
Yep.
weird seeing this guy in the same city as like some crypto bro just down the street.
Yeah,
Nah, I
God.
call him that, but this guy wants to drink Quill. Or eat Quill, I suppose.
These girls, they look exactly the same. They're twins.
The termite Jen and Eerie.
One of them is missing a blue ribbon, eh?
I can't tell from this. They're also in green light, so it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it is green ribbons for the both of
it
them.
is funny that they
Oh, right,
like
Jen
he
and
has
Mary
so much.
had a green and blue ribbon. Okay, that's
Yeah.
Also, this guy's one short of having 3 weed-smoking girlfriends.
My 2 girlfriends, and yes, they smoke weed.
This termite seems to be rich. I wonder what he deals with. That's a good question. Next question.
Love this cute submarine.
Finally, my time has come. Let's get going.
Oh, I'm so excited.
To ride this up?
No, that's terrifying, actually. Scientists are coming with us. It'll be a technological exchange.
Alright, that's pretty exciting actually.
It is?
Oh, right, because she's from the Bee Kingdom, which is also advanced.
Yeah. I mean, they do have robots. Which I do love that, like... oh, the poor termite just chilling there. I was gonna say... oh yeah, we've read this before.
Oh, yeah.
The urge to swim. You know what? Real quick, which bugs out of the main trio in Blue Fables, who do you think smokes weed? Who do you think is alright with weed? Who do you think is straight edge? I think V smokes. Leaf is, despite the name, at best like slightly okay with it. Not really like looking to smoke, and I think Kabu's straight edge.
Kabir is absolutely straight edge.
I think Leaf smokes, V is okay with it, and Kabu's straight edge.
Like, he's very much the, like, awful good paladin type.
Yeah.
Like, specifically a type who would go, oh, well, I can't do that, you know?
Yeah.
If it was within the walls of the kingdom, he'd, not judge his party for it.
You're
I
right.
don't know who
Sold.
voices his character.
Subquatic maritime new transport. Yep, that is
I love the
true.
nerd voice we give them. These scientists.
It's like nothing we've seen, for better or worse.
Can truly travel under the tides? Give it a whirl. You'll have the time of your life. Bugs have never been able to travel this way.
Wow. Wow, okay. I'm gonna trust it. Ah, we can finally get to the everlasting sapling. And beat up the king too.
This long journey is nearing its end.
We must not rest until we're victorious.
Ah, it's a bit too early to rally. Let's head to the outskirts of here. We must pick up our reinforcements.
Very intuitive tech. You can move as you usually would. Just dive with B when there's danger, just in case.
Let's give it a whirl, then. Time's running out.
Don't go into whirlpools.
You go into whirlpools. Ah, let's hurry to the outskirts, Pierre. It should just be north of here. And that rhymed. How delightful. Oh, my queen voice isn't great at the moment. Oh, this is cute.
No, these are
Oh.
we fought before.
All right, no, yeah, that's cool. That it's like, oh, there's just, I forgot lily pads. Yeah, I forgot what they're called for a moment. Like, but yeah, no, it's just you find on top of lily pads. That's nice. I still love Pokemon of just you can fight on top of the water with things that absolutely can't really swim. Don't worry about it.
Understrike. This shouldn't work. Ah.
Oh, it can hit multiple enemies though. I didn't know it could do that. If you go in between them.
Three. And that's natural now. Ah, he's guarding.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Ah, well, whatever. Four exclamation points. Oh. Nice.
Nice.
Oh, there's Middle Island.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, no, can you dive real quick? I want to see. Oh, hello.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's how it looks like. That's cute.
Aww.
What's this?
Honestly, just the whole submarine. This is very cute, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a wasp.
Oh. And in that, take out box.
I'm so done.
Oh, we killed those.
Yeah.
The guy's still crying about his shit. Your Majesty, you've returned.
Indeed. That was an experience like no other.
I'm glad we all made it.
This is same.
was surprisingly sturdy.
No, that was kitties.
Huh? Oh. So this is Bulgaria. It's greener than I've heard of.
Sunlight is so warm. Do you want to...
Yeah. And the breeze so heavenly.
It is my pleasure to welcome you to our land.
What's our next step then?
I will escort our allies to the city as part of our deal. Wedge, was it?
Oh my god, it's one of them named Biggs.
Yes, Queen? I trust the royals have briefed you on your task. Yeah, I'll try to fix the sunken ship. I'll sightsee you later. Team Snake Mouth. Ready to go! You take the subaquatic maritime neo-transport and head towards the rubber prison immediately.
Rubber prison.
By ourselves?
When the ship is fixed, we'll send reinforcements, but we're at risk of being sunk again. We have no time anyway. Please, wreak as much havoc as you can. Clear a path for us.
That's the
This is-
objective that's constantly active in the top left of my field of vision.
This is now a Just Cause game. Cause as much chaos as possible.
Very well. My horn's eager to deliver justice to those rascals. It's also one of the first missions in Saints Row 4 to cause as much chaos as possible.
Yes, deliver as much justice as possible. I have a small gift for you.
Okay.
Oh! Actually decent money reward. I believe this will help you gather supplies.
It's more than enough. Thanks.
We're at the crux of this long chapter of history. Spare no dime in your preparations.
To be fair, this chapter hasn't been going on too long.
Yeah.
Your bug fable is finally at an end.
Leave it to us. Together we'll triumph.
I'm all fired up too. I'll start work right away. We're all counting on you. Good luck, my friends.
I kind
Thank
of
you for.
know
Oh, go ahead.
what the other people are going to do in the Ant Kingdom.
Yeah. You know that place that's been like under construction for like a long. I'm guessing they're gonna end up there.
Hopefully. Hey, is
Oh,
that
cool.
crazy ship yours? Looks a bit weird, but pretty sturdy. But it should be able to survive the wasp.
Well, no time to lose. I'll fix the ship and bring reinforcements to Rubber Prison ASAP. Get on ahead. I'll soften them up before we get there.
How
Oh.
fortunate that Wedge is so efficient.
And enamored with Bulgaria.
It's super fired up.
Oh, he's blushing. He must have heard us.
Hey, ooh, nice ship you got there. I never saw one like it. Guess this means you can get to Metal Island for free, huh? It's a good thing you haven't already paid all of your money to go there.
It's time! By Alex. I got tired of these striders taking lives and limbs from poor bugs that go out on a swim. Beat 10 of the darn things and come to my house in Ant City for your reward.
Sure.
Alright, yeah. Tight.
Just murder 10 guys.
Well, I mean, yeah.
To be fair, yeah, they are. No?
Oh.
Did we read that dialogue actually?
I think we did, yeah.
My boat, the wasp sunk it.
It seems they really did sink a ship.
Even if it was super overpriced, it was an awesome ride. It didn't deserve this.
Let's take down the Wasp Kingdom in the name of everyone, even this poor sailor.
Love this pirate, like this pirate guy.
Nope, can't.
Also, earlier when I was talking about the shady bugs, like actually owning a gun, for a second, I was like, what if it like it's an actual fucking like pistol or something that's set up like an artillery piece because they're
Oh,
bugs.
that would be like the funniest set piece boss fight. Just a swarm of like weak bugs who are all holding one gun. And they like all need to work together to wield it.
Oh,
The Mothfly's ultimate weapon.
Yeah.
Now that we destroyed their civilization, they want revenge.
Yeah.
And they have a fucking gun.
Gun.
That's the one that
Yeah.
fell into
Dingy
the
berry.
water.
Oh, nice. Glad it respawned.
Yeah. God. I've read Worm fics where, like, superhero web novel Worm, where the like main character has control over bugs that are nearby her. And I've definitely read fics of that where it's like, okay, can I get bugs to fire a gun? Usually the answer is no, unless it's a very silly story.
God, nice.
Yeah.
V with a gun.
An mental image of just the full-size, photorealistic gun being wielded by cartoon bugs.
Yes.
And like maybe they've like got it on rollers or wheels or something so they can, you know, use it as an artillery piece.
God, that'd be the best secret boss fight of just like a whole gun. Just like a team of bugs. Like they have to like spend an entire like action to like rotate it and
Tilt
like
the gun
tilt it.
forward, just flying down, and it's like, oh no. It runs out of bullets, so in the middle of the fight, you're seeing like 20 ants refilling the chamber.
God. Ah, that'd be the best. Also, God, you go against that secret boss and you find their prototype gun technology, so V can have a gun.
Dark cherries.
Nice. No,
Anyways.
oh, I was gonna say, speaking of gun, I just now remember that in the war game War Machine? Yeah, War Machine. Right? It's like it kind of steampunk. They have kind of like steampunk mechas and like magic or whatever. And like there's one like general guy who is basically Revolver Ocelot, where it's like he's a gunslinger or like he has magic gun skills, which makes him incredibly deadly with guns. And like one of his special like abilities that you can select is that like he can fire a barrage of bullets, but every time he hits, he gets more accurate and does more damage. So it's like half of like basically what you want to build your So basically, what you want to do with him is make a whole army on like getting him towards the other commander, and just like go
handing him an
apeshit.
endless stream of guns to fire.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Termacade. You're new players, aren't you? Since this is our grand opening, here's something to get you started.
15 game tokens.
For just 15 play coins. Yeah. Check how many tokens in the key item menu. Have fun in the Termacade.
Logbook up.
Oh, this is cute.
Yep, Tourniquet. Created by reverse engineering giant technology, the Tourniquet is very popular in the Tournament Kingdom.
Tournament technology.
Players can enter a new digital world. Digimon, yes! Without breaking the world's dangers. Aww. Now with a branch in the Ant Kingdom, Tourniquet expects it to further spread its name to areas outside of Bulgaria.
Wow, I can't believe like some of the people we had to take with this big diplomatic, process of getting the submarine is like we had to bring gamers over to the Ant Kingdom.
They were actually banished from the Termite Kingdom.
God.
Time of gaming.
No, that further explains why that guy looked like a weird, like, kind of older, like 19th century, like baron, while there's like workers and like computers and Terminet, and it's like he's just a gamer.
Gamers.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's a gamer. You're right.
Yeah.
He's a YouTube channel and he has like a lot of merchandise. It's all themed around him having a top hat and a beard.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Like, I couldn't name like
Oh my god.
a YouTuber like that, but you know exactly the kind of guy I'm talking about.
Mhm.
What was his name? Total Biscuit.
Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah.
Nice. Crystal Berry.
Alright.
I was also going to make a
Any
joke.
new lore books?
Yeah, I was going to make a well, no, I don't think I got any board books.
Oh, right,
there
yeah,
it
you were
is. There's the
turning that.
counter.
Yeah.
Yep. I was
Nice.
going to make a reference to one infamous meme. With the glass ceiling now broken, all the oppressed groups can now rise up, including the most repressed of all, gamers.
Gamers.
Gamers rise.
God, that fucking Batman Beyond was so good. I need to rewatch that show at some point.
Yeah.
Like,
but-
I love that they were like, "Hey, we're gonna try something very different with Batman," and they didn't think it'd work or people would like it. And it's like, actually, no, people were willing to have something very different for Batman for like a spin-off series or whatever. And yeah, no, just yeah, it's fun. And also, I love there was a movie where it's like, oh, the Joker returns, and I love like Terry going against the Joker because Terry actually smack talks and like or whatever, and like one of the things he says against the Joker is like, it's like I thought you're a clown, aren't you? I thought you're supposed to be funny. And it's like, God, I love people actually joking about, actually making fun of the Joker, because it feels like he's always taken so seriously in like so
Yeah.
much media that when someone
Yeah.
actually be like, aren't you supposed to be funny? Make me laugh, clown.
Yeah. It's just, I mean, it's funny in a meta sense that he is treated deadly serious by some fans. It's like, dude, you're like going, oh, this clown tells us a lot about society, and I'm like, no, he doesn't.
Yeah. Also, yeah, the movie was solid in a lot of ways. That's just like one of my most memorable, the memorable moments in it is just like Terry being like, "Make me like you're a clown, make me laugh," and just Joker getting so pissed off at it. And also, let's play the arcade. Let's play a game. Also, I love that it looks like cell phones.
Yeah.
Oh boy, some
Talking.
sirens going off in the background.
I thought this is like part of the music, and I was like, okay.
About Might Knight? Flower Journey. In Might Knight, you help the Termite Knight reach the top of the tower. Use up, down, left, right to move around. Hold A, you can raise your T. Oh, hold on.
The cops have finally came to James's house and put a stop to her streaming.
If you hold down A, you can
Gamers
raise your
truly
shields
impressed.
to block enemy attacks and move without turning. To attack enemies, just press up in front of them. You'll earn points for beating them. You can drink potions to heal up when it gets rough, but most importantly, find the gold key in every floor to unlock the way upwards. Get lost, just wait a bit, a compass will show up to help. Go your game fast without taking damage, and that's a recipe for a huge high score. Flower Journey, you control a little bee looking for pollen.
It's Floppy Bird.
Oh yeah, that in the
Oh
background.
no.
Yeah, avoid loss and logs by flying with A. You'll slowly earn score as you play or can collect flowers. The more you get in a row, the better your score gets.
We gotta play Floppy Bird.
Hello, welcome to Turricade's exchange counter. You can exchange all of your money for a
Oh.
polygon.
Oh, we gotta get that. And that. And that. And that. Oh my
We have
God.
a Fortify.
Huh.
Look, you're gonna need
Wait.
to come back with 480 coins minimum.
Oh wait, does that give our attacks just a chance to always do that?
Maybe.
Spicy fries.
fries.
Good God.
Good God. Oh no.
Each costs 3 berries. Okay.
Wait, we were given a code.
No.
Mystery.
This isn't the place where we can put that code in.
Like, we were given the code
I'm
mystery.
assuming that's just if you name a save file that, you know?
Yeah, maybe. Cause yeah, that was just the numbers,
You
and
can
I
play
don't think we have
Flappy
enough.
Bird or
Play a game.
25?
5.
It doesn't even give us enough to play it. Yeah, sure. Flower Journey.
Yeah. Oh. This is so cute. I wasn't expecting it to look like this. I thought it would just be like ASCII, like 8-bit.
Mhm. I mean, it's Flappy Bird, but it's cute.
It's just so charming, and it's not as hard as Flappy Bird. And I tried playing that before, and it's just like, oh, this sucks. Like, it's just so rough. Like, the timing.
Flappy Bird was only on the store for like a couple of days, wasn't it?
Like
And then
Yeah.
the person went, "What have I done?" and just pulled it down.
Yeah, which is so wild to me. Like, why? I forgot why it was pulled down. I just know people going nuts about it, but.
It was like making phones massively overheat. It
Oh!
was just like destroying batteries because
Oh, yeah, it's probably not the full program.
Ah,
yeah.
Yeah.
that's 11 tokens.
Oh.
You gained 1 token, so 100 points
Yay.
get you a token.
Okay, well, we didn't do too bad on that.
Yeah, that one is pretty alright. But god, the fact that it cost. I thought,
Like every flower if you can to get that multiplier.
Yeah.
Skipping one resets it.
Yep.
Hmm. Fuck.
James.
Damn it. It's okay. Just buy 5. Okay. I can buy 2. She gave us this money and we're spending it on arcade games.
Yeah. Yeah.
God.
Keep steak and mouth. It is of the utmost importance. You get everything, all your affairs in order. Make sure you have all the gear and equipment necessary. And oh, are you playing Flowery Journey?
Flower journey.
God.
Let's get you
Head candy.
4 tokens.
I
5.
I played this game a lot in Donkey Kong Country Returns.
6 tokens.
It was
Yeah,
hard
Donkey
there
Kong
too,
Country Returns has the whole barrel rocket thing.
with the best music.
Yeah. That game, like,
spend berries. Spend all our berries. Get 19
Let's-
of them. Okay, I thought you were just gonna get 19
You know
of them
what?
and try it right now.
Let's
Get another
try the
50
other
of
game.
them.
God.
these are way more expensive than I thought they would be. Like, I thought it'd be like you know, like I'm used to an actual arcade. It's like, oh, like 2 quarters or maybe $1 for some games. You know,
God.
being this is, wow, looks a lot better. I thought it would just be like
Oh,
really
so
old school
actually
dungeon
reference
crawler.
The Fight Night, which does look a
Oh.
lot like this game, but also
I think this came out
developer turned
before.
to be like, I don't know what's going on with him.
Oh, he's a rapist.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't know if this is supposed to be a reference to. It's hard to tell.
It's got a
especially
bit of the vibe of it, and it's like, oh wow, this game is a cool style. And then I find out, I was like, oh,
Yeah.
I can do without this game.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Like, I won't ever get
Well,
the
there's
people who go, oh, well, this game's too good though, I have to buy it. And I'm like, no, you don't.
Yeah.
You get the gold key to leave the floor.
Oh God, where's the exit?
Gotta find the
See,
exit.
Like,
Okay, compass. Okay.
it does look more advanced than you'd think it would, but it's also very clearly like, yeah, kind of basic.
Oh, it's the
a lot of
wizard.
it.
Oh shit.
Eat it,
Yeah.
wizard.
Geek the
fact that I
mage.
get more than 1 hit is. Oh, what hit? Oh, fuck.
Oh shit. We're being beset by wizards.
And also in the game.
Great. What was I gonna say? Oh yes, I do love that. You think it'd be really basic, but then it's like, oh, they actually put a lot. You know, it's a lot more advanced than you thought it would be. But just, you know, it's still pretty basic. But like, that's fair for a mini game.
Like, it's purposefully like this.
Yeah, and I love the artifact. I don't know if like maybe watching it from Discord stream, but just
Yeah,
you know the artifacting,
It's the vertical lines, yeah.
the vertical lines, the curved screen.
It's the, like, 100 points gets you a token, where, you know,
Maybe it works differently in Fight Night, though.
yeah.
Or, not Fight... Might Night.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is. I cannot understand why this gets us. You know why this is more expensive now. Because like we're definitely getting way more points than.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't. Maybe it's just because it's the type of game that you're better at than Flappy Bird, but it just seems
Yeah.
like this is so much easier to rack up points.
Oh, absolutely.
Also, you actually have health in this game.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah,
use
you
that.
actually have.
Okay, I made a lot of mistakes there.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, you need to like step back and then walk directly to them if that's like trying to walk and then turn to them gives them enough time to just kill you.
Yeah.
Grab some potions if you can find any though, because you really need them.
Jeez. Ah! No!
Alright,
Yeah.
Smith. Sure. There's a potion there. Nice.
That was it.
Wizard.
Dungeon complete!
Dungeon complete.
Nice!
Oh, nice.
Oh, holy shit! Okay, we're playing
It's not
this more.
64 tokens, but it's still a fair amount.
Yeah.
11 token profit. And if you get to the end with more hearts, you know,
Yeah.
get time.
Definitely need
Yeah,
to
I
kill
think
more.
time is, yeah, I mean,
There-
there's a lot of things that increase points. Yeah.
Murder, ho,
Also, I'm
ho,
surprised.
Here I come.
Yeah. Also, I love the fact that, you know, you actually do have to strengthen this. I thought it was like, oh, something that can be useful, but like, no, there's times where it's like, it's
You
just far
absolutely need
better.
to.
Yeah. Like, you,
It's not
if
quite
you
a
try to
dungeon
fight
crawler,
something.
but it's got a lot of
Yeah.
same principles.
yeah.
It's a dungeon crawler in the same way that a labyrinth of IM is.
Yeah.
Dungeon crawler the same way Doom is. Or Wolfenstein, actually.
No, it's got like
Right angles.
the grid
Yeah.
Wolfenstein was very
and
grid.
the moving along squares rather than at Wolfenstein. Limited as it is, you are moving at arbitrary angles. It's just the rooms are very blocky. Nope. Can you get that potion? Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
No, it's really cute to see this in this game. Just like, have a dungeon crawler. It's like, no, yeah.
Dungeon complete. Flawless.
Alright.
Got you 22 extra tokens that time.
Damn.
You haven't beaten your highest score though.
Yeah.
Yeah, high score.
Also, I love these these cell phones that we're playing on.
Yeah.
No, it'd be funnier if they're actually supposed to be calculators. Because I remember in high school, some people having like the really fancy calculators, like, oh, I can play Snake on this, or I can play like other games. It's like, huh?
Super Mario.
Why does the calculator need to do that? Like, okay, sure. But I don't know which one's funnier.
You can straight up play Doom on calculators. There are
Ah, yeah.
entire like full length like RPGs that people made on calculators.
What?
And certain models of them. TI calculators, I believe.
Yeah.
Shit. Running.
Yep. I love the Termite Knights shuffling.
Fuck.
Straight up googling for RPGs and TI-83.
Okay.
And it's just, yeah, here's a Final Fantasy like level RPG.
It's 8 hours long?
No idea how long it is.
God, I love that now. Team Snake Mouth are now all gamers.
We corrupted them. Could have saved them.
We could have, but we chose not to.
We chose the path of evil and made our party into gamers.
It did destroy that civilization.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That civilization didn't stand the test of time.
It had bad graphics. That's the only thing that matters to gamers.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Everyone knows graphics are the only thing that matters in the game. Yeah. Anyway.
Okay, it seems to be 3 floors, so I'll get more points.
Alright. Hopefully there's enough things to kill. Maybe, hopefully you can also pick up a heart. Or a potion, I mean.
Yeah, just murder everyone on the way out.
Wizards.
Wizards!
I love that they're
that's
spider wizards.
Yeah, they're specifically the spider wizard.
I mean, there's only like 10 sorcerers in this setting, so it's like, that's probably the only one they really, like, have photos of or anything. And like, imagining a termite game developer being like, do we have any art, like, any like photo assets of a wizard? And then everyone just being like, well, there's one spider guy. I just kind of laugh.
Damn.
Yay. Oh wow, we're getting close.
To one of these, anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, there are 5. I wonder if
I don't know if we-
screen grinding for these.
It's just
I mean, if you want them,
one
then
you want,
yeah.
are you ever gonna
Yeah.
use them?
Hopefully I'll use them.
Yeah. I mean, if you want, then yeah, off-screen grab them, go for it, because that does look pretty fun. Like, these are basically pretty fun flesh games, which, as we all know, you can easily play those for a while. And also, it's like around normally when we'd end the stream anyway.
Okay. Well,
So
I'm
if you
gonna-
want to stop here,
I'm gonna make a recipe real quick.
all right. Wait, what thing do we
There
not have
is
from here?
something we don't have from here.
Like, I thought we've got everything from this area. Like, what could we be missing? Wait, can you go on? No, you tried going on top of the roof. There's nothing that looked like we can fly to now that we have that ability. Hmm. Nice.
Okay, now.
God, sorry, but oh, nice. I saw that link on the voice chat channel, but also I'm just thinking of like, it'd be funny to think about like living in a world where you could like do like a Google search like wizard. It's like how many wizards are left?
10 of them, and you're like, wow.
Let's make war of wizards, baby.
God.
Yeah, back in the day, you could just Google how to cast magic spells and you find like Web 1.0, like black background, glittery GIFs, like 1 megabyte, it look like garbage, and they tell you, yeah, this is a spell that can turn you into a cheetah. And I feel like that's a thing that only Hypnospace Outlaw ever really captured. It's just the internet was like that.
God, I'm
Yeah.
reminded
Like,
of
Hypnospace Outlaw, but wizards are real would be like anarchy.
yeah.
Or even just like spellcasting communities like, yeah, I'm engaged in an astral battle with this
God.
other person. Yeah.
I'm also reminded of that one Jack Chick comic. The Dungeons
Which
and Dragons
one?
one.
I don't like the Elf Star anymore.
Burn
God.
your character sheet.
God. You know,
Yeah.
I'm glad Jack Chick is fucking dead, but it's so funny to laugh at some of his, like, comic, or some of his more, like, that are so out there that it's, like, easy to make fun of. Because he does have some, like, really, like,
Is there
hateful
a
shit, but some of them...
Mr. Cipher, please call me Lou. This is the devil.
Stiffer.
So, God.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's worse
Yeah.
than Lewis Cipher.
Yeah. Which is like fairly common.
Or Samuel
evolving.
Hayden. Fuck.
Yeah, nice Doom reference. Samuel Hate State. Yeah. Okay, I see that. I didn't really get that at first, but oh, Samuel Hayden, you weirdo. Oh, you know what? I guess speaking of Doom, since watching the BB Gun Show's Doom Eternal stream, my opinion on Doom has increased. Actually, seeing more of it played, but at the same time, it's like this is very maximalist, like FPS, like action FPS game design of like we're gonna give you all the cool things,
Oh,
and
what
like
items that we just made? Sorry, I know you're talking about Doom, but like.
oh, the Queen's Dinner. Yeah, that one. Okay, no wonder to make that one. But
yeah, Doom.
yeah, Doom Eternal's just like we're gonna give you all the upgrades, and you can get upgrades for your upgrades, and you have like different upgrade trees, and like you have all these weapons, and some are better against different enemies inherently than others, and you have all this going on, and it's like you have so many buttons that you have to like use for swapping out the different weapon mods on the fly, and not having to menu through them or anything, and it's like there's so much going
it's
on.
Not much for me. Like, I get that, like, I'm less harsh on it now. Like having seen like replay it and going, oh, actually, I see what they're doing. It's just like less my thing than original Doom.
Yeah, like there's just so much all at once, which like I can definitely respect as like someone who's like pretty, like I can respect that. It's just like that's a lot. Like there's a lot going on here,
Yeah.
and then you have you have your different grenade weapons or whatever that like do different things. But like whenever you see once you like finally grok it though, it gets pretty great. Like seeing Ree be like at like almost dead, and then like explode enemies into like effectively confetti, and like come back from the brink. Like that's pretty great. Like that just feels cool. But it's like, oh my goodness, there's so much going
Yeah.
Yeah.
of like your different. Oh, go ahead.
Eternal's kind of a you either get it or you don't kind of
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. It's just there's a maximum.
Yeah. Like again, I respect what they're going for. It's just like this is a game that just isn't my style, really. Like, even
Yeah.
aside from the not really liking glory kills as a concept, despite, now saying, yeah, actually, those do fit the flow of the game way better than I thought.
Yeah, like it feels weird to say. Like, there's a lot of fun things in like Doom Eternal. But I feel like I probably enjoyed Doom 2016 more. Like, I actually played some of that. I unfortunately wasn't able to finish the game. I need to buy it again at some point. Anyway,
Ooh,
uh,
Carpaccio.
yep. But
So,
like,
fun fact, carpaccio is actually a raw meat dish.
huh?
Well, the outside of the meat is cooked, and that's it. It's,
Interesting.
you kind of roll it on its side. Is that carpaccio?
Okay. Also,
Yeah, carpaccio beef.
also, I know some good Doom TCs if you want to play some.
Nice. No, I probably should. Yeah, like that sounds cool.
Yeah.
Actually, but yeah, it's like Doom 2016. I was a lot more like my jam because it was like, you have your different weapons and all that, and then sometimes go into like combat arenas and fight things. And I'm cool with glory kills just because I kind of grew up with quite a few like PS2 games. I think that kind of had that similar jam.
It must be because I'm a couple of years older, and like this doesn't feel like the rhythm that the original Doom has in any way.
Oh,
And I get
absolutely.
what they're going for, and it's like it's its own unique and cool thing. It's just like, yeah,
Yeah, it's a very different thing from original Doom. Which then again, I felt like they probably felt like they had to do something more
Yeah.
unique to
they
with
had
Doom.
to
And
switch it up somehow. Doom 3 was trying to jump on like survival horror stuff, and it just did not work. It didn't fit
Yeah.
Doom at all.
like I remember hearing some Doom ports had more of like a horror bent. I think the N64 port
Yeah, and
Doom
is the one I'm thinking
well,
of.
that's not a
64?
port. That's like an entirely new campaign.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Doom 64 is the de facto Doom 3. And Doom 3 is its own weird thing. It isn't really like referenced much.
Yeah. But
Because Doom 64 was, yeah, they played up the like darker side of it. Just specifically in the palette and everything, just because that's what the N64 could handle whilst looking good.
Yeah.
For
Oh,
what they're doing.
Also, the PS1 port, which was a port, was kind of the inspiration for Doom 64. Like the music and like how, and the lighting and how like they weren't like certain enemies because they couldn't like program them right.
Yeah.
Too.
Yeah. Then again, like, I had Doom on the Super Nintendo as a kid, which is a very cut back port. You
Yeah.
don't get
Oh, yeah.
monster infighting because monsters flat out only have front facing sprites. You just didn't have the room for all of them.
God,
And it's a miracle that it runs like as well as it does, but it probably shouldn't have been on that console, or like half the consoles it was ported to. Yeah, like it's a technical achievement, but also as a commercial game, no. Why do you keep going up to the roof? Are you still looking for that hidden?
can you
Wait.
fly anywhere up there?
Yeah.
Like that's the only
just-
thing I can think of like if there's something hidden
fly
here.
Can you jump onto that pot?
Wait, maybe
Yeah.
if we fly from here.
Yeah.
No.
Wait,
doesn't let
wrong.
us, okay.
Doesn't let us go right.
No, we're gonna land on the statue.
No.
Ah, we can't land on the statue. Whack. Weird. Like, where could it be? Huh. But, yeah, Doom.
Oh, it's this guy.
Oh.
Mary was doing this voice.
I can feel it. Potential for the small inn to become a grand hotel. So many things to invest in first, though.
Wonder if he's gonna expand the hotel and then we'll find a hidden item.
God. Maybe. I mean, that would make... That kind of makes sense.
Yeah, anyway. A
Very
lot of
common.
the Doom ports were based off the Jaguar port.
Fun name, I doubt, but something told me that port wasn't the best.
Yeah. I think, which one was it? No, 32X wanted to do something different, but Carmack said, no, you do the Jaguar.
Oh.
Yeah, I know it's pronounced differently. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Anyway.
yeah, Doom.
That's it for
Doom
now.
was fun. Yep, that's it for now. Let's talk. Oh no! Oh no! Kabu dropped his gamer gear.
Yeah.
Anyway. Bye.
Thanks for watching. Have a nice day.